Okay, cool. Let's go. And what's up, everyone? How you all doing? Oh my god, my foot hurts. Well, mainly my toe. I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. Yeah, I'll be better. Um, ow, 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 and ow. Yeah, I make those noises, not trying to be funny or separate or anything like that. I am actually in legitimate pain. I had a chair drop on my foot. That's the short of it. It is what it is. It hurts. I will deal with it. And in the meantime, I need to get onto the chat. So when Erie gets on and Voss, and I realized I am not being heard. You know why I'm not being heard? Because this is not on. There. Now I can be heard. I didn't even know I had it off. Yeah, now you can stop complaining, Discord. I can be heard. There we go. Uh yeah, hydrostics. Oh yeah, that hurt. Like every time it throbs, but it starts feeling good. The the toe. Ugh, okay. Again, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. This is first time that I'm also and admittedly opening up by saying that I am trying the vertical uh stream as well, as I've been dying to test it, and I have found a surefire way to at least attempt testing it, but we'll see how it works. Truthfully, I have no idea how this is going to work. According to the preview, though, it looks like it's running. Whether it actually is, I don't know. Let me find out if there's anything else that says, like, when something is working or not. Let me see. Oh, I need to have my one chat up because I have a feeling it has support for it, doesn't it? Let's see. Turn this on. Eventually, it'll open. Oh, there's a new version. Why is there a new version? Not, no, not that. Oh. Oh wow, there's a lot of updates. Okay, cool. I'm not. I don't think I'm gonna update immediately, but I will update that later. Let me make sure it is not as short. There. And you as well. Well, debate this. You know, guess it would be this. Hmm. Ow. Eyes. past. I thought I had everything ready. I guess I didn't. I am so sorry. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and yes, you do need that, don't you? And cool. It is up and running and working. So that's all I really wanted. And I can add it in by saying and it works. Cool. So yeah. Excuse me. Okay. Sorry about that. In your ears, I apologize so hard. I will attempt to mute that next time. It's probably worse for those on the vertical streams. So again, apologize there. Yeah. So I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. You know, shame too now that I think about it, because if I had wanted to go to um, Phoenix Fan Fusion, um, like this toe being injured will probably be a little bit of a pain in the top toe to go to. Yeah. So, but you know, I don't know if I could even go because of gaming that is happening. That in a weird way, I guess it wouldn't really have happened this Saturday if we had already finished it last time. But you know, one thing's happened too. I kind of also don't want that game to end, but it is what it is. Having a fun time doing was it Pathfinder? Yes, Pathfinder 2. And I heard that. Oh, because once again, my OBS did not turn on streaming mode. Oh my god. Turn on the streaming mode. There. Because I don't need every messages, blips, and back and forths going while I'm gaming and then being like, what is with all that?
Love it.
Yeah. Like I do. So I am part of a mech gaming fan server. And they have this they have these moments where they decide, well, if they're gonna make talks, debates, and arguments, they're gonna do it like at a random time, and then it will be like 15 minutes long. And sometimes some people will do it in like multiple lines to make their points. And I mean like 12 to 14 characters long. Next line, another 12 to 14 characters long, and then next line I'm like, oh, okay. But they'll do it like, 10 messages in a row, and then someone else will respond that same way, and I'm like, what is going on? Do I even care about this conversation? No. Mute the server for like the next 2 hours.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Oh, cool. Because I was talking before, and you clearly couldn't hear me.
Nope. I did hear some noise for like all of 3 seconds, and then nothing.
That's because I unplugged my headset and plugged it back in. And when I unplugged it, then it goes automatically to using the laptop's speakers and microphone, like the built-in ones. so you could probably hear yourself for a second.
Ah.
But I don't know how to make it not do that, so it's fine. Anyway, what was that?
Skill issue.
Oh God, listen. Okay, I gotta tell you. No, this is completely like off topic, right?
Mm-hmm.
But this just happened, and stop me if you know where I'm going. But have you ever seen the cartoon Troll Hunters: Tales of Arcadia?
I know what you're talking about, but no, I have not seen it.
You know what I'm talking about?
Well, I know of the series.
Okay. So, for whatever random reason, because Instagram has the most bizarre way of deciding what to show you, their algorithm is so weird.
Yes, it
So,
is.
a clip shows up from it, and like, listen, I've seen a little bit of it before because the kids used to watch it, like when it first came out. They watched a season or two of it,
Mm.
and but like I don't look up anything, so I have no idea why Instagram shows me this. But the clip, right? Well, a couple of clips kind of glued together from the show. Now I did not know what I was gonna watch, and the one kid is dating this not human chick. Like he's a human, she's not. I don't know what she is because I didn't watch the show. And he kisses her, and she's like, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that." And he's like, "Why?" And she says, "Because the seventh kiss, that was our seventh kiss, and the seventh kiss leads to pregnancy." And he's like, "Oh, you're pregnant?" And one of the other alien fairy, whatever the hell they are things, goes, "No, you are." So then I watch this little montage of her telling him things like they have litters of babies. Yeah. And then him being in labor, and he asks her where the babies come out from in her species, and she like whispers it to him. So like you don't know, and they don't show that. The only thing they show when he's giving birth is like this blue fluid splashing all over someone else. And then he's got like 6 or 7 babies climbing all over him. I am what? When I watch this show, okay, like it's a fantasy thing, right? So like strange stuff happens, but like what I wasn't expecting was Preg in a kids cartoon. I'm just saying, that was very
Right. Correct me. But isn't this technically a Nick show?
I don't I don't know what it was on, to be honest.
At least
To
might
look that
have
up.
used to been.
It was like I thought it was like on Disney, but obviously probably not. Although maybe because Disney's really weird.
Yeah, but Disney is also we sometimes don't know what our stances are.
Oh, it's DreamWorks and it airs on Netflix.
Oh,
So DreamWorks
yes.
apparently
Yes.
decided Preg was the way to go.
Yes. Okay. So, yep. It was on Nick though, I'm pretty sure at some point.
Originally,
Yeah.
maybe. I have no idea. I just like
Just remember that it was also a Guillermo del Toro series.
yeah.
That's the bigger part to remember about this.
The thing is that you know that I write and read fan fiction, right? And
Yeah.
Preg in fan fiction is still kind of like weird.
Yeah. Yes.
Like even by fan fiction standards, and like listen, people write weird stuff.
Yes.
And, like Preg isn't like the weirdest by any stretch of the imagination, but there are plenty of people who are like, that's not really. I don't want to read about that. That's not really my cup of tea, right? They put it in a kids' cartoon.
Yes.
There's no political statement happening here. This has nothing to do with like anything like that. I'm just kind of what? the
Yeah.
hell?
Yeah.
Why is my question? Like, why? Why?
Yeah, and oh, I did not change one thing. Let me save that. Now it's changed. Okay, cool. But yes, no, I understand. I understand.
I was watching it right before I got on. And I was like, I'm gonna get on and I'm gonna tell Zap all about this because what the heck? It just broke my brain. I was like, oh man, yeah. First of all, and not only like Mpreg had to give birth to like 6 babies. Like, listen, one is enough at one time, right? One is enough, and I'm presumably we all know where it came out,
Yes.
like,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Right, and that just seems awful.
Suddenly
It
my random
it's not
thoughts
made
of
for that.
like, why I get a certain song playing in my head whenever I type out banana seems so tame and
Right?
innocent by comparison.
Sometimes I just got the greatest stories, you know? I don't know, man.
Yeah.
All I was doing was trying to look at some art on Instagram, and it was like, here, have this, and I was like, cool. I
All
feel
right.
like I did not encourage this in my feed, but maybe I did because I do look at a lot of gay stuff, so like maybe there's
Maybe you
the like
did, but who knows?
yeah, like, not on purpose. I didn't invite that into my algorithm on purpose, but like I guess.
Should
Yeah.
have looked up something else once more, and then you would have been at 70, and you would have been fine.
I would have been at 70.
Because what would have been one less from 70?
Oh. Oh. Wow, that went right over my head. Yeah. Mm. Kind of day I'm having, I guess.
Yeah. At least your toe isn't throbbing.
Something bit me on my toe, like half an hour ago. So
Oh,
it probably it doesn't throb like your toe does, but like it itches and it hurts.
I'm pretty sure I'm experiencing the same throbbing pain that has happened to Fred Flintstone on occasions
Yeah.
with his foot.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounded like it probably hurt a lot.
The very last second when I realized I don't think I can get my foot completely out of the way was me kind of closing my eyes and like, I hope it isn't that bad. And then it slams the way it does, and I'm like, yep. Pain.
Yep.
But
Bro, thanks for doing that.
like it wasn't enough for me to scream or anything like that.
Right.
No, but like
Not
then
funny.
you have someone like my like my father, when like because of him having to often take those like those blood thinners and stuff now, by prescription reasons. I
But that's
now
usually
sometimes
the
he
only way you want to take those.
yeah. So now lately he's had moments where like he might jam his foot, his toe unintentionally.
Ugh.
And with the blood thinners, it's obviously a whole lot worse than it than it really should be.
Yeah, is he have
So,
massive bruises?
oh yes, it looks they look horrible. Like whenever he gets bruising, sometimes my mother will be like, "What the hell happened?" And I don't know. For some of them, because they could be just the lightest of things, but thanks blood thinners and those light of things are now way more damaging than they should be. But
Yeah.
now add in stub toes and like I think the last time I've heard was him rotating back and forth between Spanish and English with the curse words galore, while not making any pure sense on his sentencing of it.
It needs to make sense. It's fine.
I mean, it's just suddenly you just start hearing loudly, "God, yo, effing son of a," and I'm like, did he stub his toe? And this is like hearing that loudly, but from like 2 to 3 rooms away. And he doesn't normally yell, so that's why it's kind of like, oh, what?
Yeah. Oh, are you dying?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
And really, it's like it's more of our Pathfinder equivalent of take a D4 damage.
right. Oh my god, listen. Okay.
Take a D4
So you know
damage and -1 con.
Yeah. So you know the Spawn are done with school for the
Yeah.
summer. They got the summer break now. Okay.
Yeah.
Wednesday was the little one's last day.
Uh-huh.
So they're used to getting up at 6:30 in the morning.
No.
So, obviously I'm not getting up at 6:30 in the morning anymore because I don't have to. And they started at like 7 o'clock this morning. Like, now I locked my door last night because I'm smart, but they knock on it.
Oh.
Okay, they can still knock on the dang thing, and if I don't answer, they will keep knocking and keep mom, like Stewie and Family
You
Guy.
don't have to say like
no
Stewie.
joke. Yeah, like no joke, mom, until I go, what the fuck do you want? Like, I have to respond, or they will not. Like, the 8-year-old will not stop. The other one will eventually go away. But, like, the 8-year-old, he's almost 9, but like,
Time flies.
So this morning they come and they bug me like 10 times between 7 and 8 o'clock. No exaggeration there. Might have been more. I don't know. I was sleeping. Like, I kept going right back to sleep. You know, but you're not getting sleep when someone's waking you up every like few minutes. So I'm in the middle of a dream at this point. So I know I'm in like REM sleep, and I just hear screaming outside of my door. Like, it sounds like somebody got stabbed. Like, right outside of my bedroom door, the screaming is happening. So I'm like, oh god, I better get up. Like, it sounded like somebody really got hurt, right? Like, mom needs to, like, I'm gonna need a trip to the hospital, is what it sounded like.
Right.
Okay. This kid, my finger hurts and it's all red, and I'm like, okay, let me look at it, right? So he's like, I got a cut underneath my fingernail. Like, you know, sometimes the skin separates from the fingernail, like right where it's at. Like right where they meet the fingernail and the
Right.
finger. Okay. So he had like ripped it in there or whatever. So he's got a little cut in there, which did not just happen. It had happened previously. He's like, I was eating popcorn and it started hurting really bad. And I'm like, God. Yeah, you know, salt and wounds doesn't feel good. Like, this kid screaming like he's dying because he got salt in his wound. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Now I'm awake. Like, I guess I'm up.
They used an alternative to that Wide Awake song.
Yeah.
It was the Wide Awake song, but with like, you know, sped up with octave lower. Wide Awake.
I was so unhappy. So then, like, I'm up and my bedroom door is open, right? So now they're the two little ones, because the teenagers are still sleeping, right? Mm-hmm. They're done with school too. They're still sleeping. I've got kids in my room now. Now they're in my room and they're like jumping on my bed and asking me a million questions and can we watch your TV and can I play the Steam Deck and can we go outside and can we eat this and can we hang out with you and just like, dude, I'm not I don't wake up fast. I take a long time to wake up and I don't like people to talk to me when I'm not really awake yet. So that was my like wake up for the day, and then me and the oldest mom, we were like, you know what, we're gonna go to Goodwill and do some thrift shopping and just like I'm just gonna leave. So I don't have to.
Nice.
Someone was here with the kids. They were not alone, but I was like,
Right.
I'm gonna get out of the house for a while and go do some, just I don't know, like I'm just gonna leave for a little while. Bonus though, do you know what I found at my local thrift store for $4? It's like this giant metal sign and it's got a Dalek and it says exterminate on it and I bought that thing. I was like, yes, it's going on my now I have a Dalek on my wall. I was so very excited about that.
Did you ever find your my grandpa's coat?
Grandpa's coat.
I'm gonna spend some cash. Only got $20
Oh
in
God.
my pocket.
Nope. But I also found two of the softest shirts I've ever felt in my life, which was very exciting. I like very soft clothes. I was very excited about that. I bought those too.
Clearly, they were Charmin.
Oh,
Taken care of.
they were softer than Charmin, okay? They were soft material. I was excited.
So,
Excited.
okay, really quick question. Probably not the best idea, but maybe I should ask it. Is it a good idea to do any kind of drinking when you're still having like a healing wound on your foot?
I mean, okay, first of all, when you say wound, are we talking about like an open wound or like you bruised your foot?
It was open.
Jeez,
No,
did you
no.
clean it?
Oh yeah.
Did you cover it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming that it wasn't bad enough that you needed to like go get stitches or something. So.
Pretty sure no. And it, it's the usual hurts with freaking alcohol, but
Yeah. So to answer your question, drinking does slow down the healing process. It does affect your immune system. However, like. I doubt that your wound is bad enough that it's going to cause any kind of a problem. So, I don't know if I've ever told you this, but when my dad got leukemia, they told him, and I didn't know this before this, that drinking, his heavy drinking, because he's an alcoholic, is how he got leukemia. So it does, and your white blood cells are your immune system. So, it does actually affect your immune system, but like I think you'll be fine. I don't.
yeah. Well, you know me.
Unless it's showing signs of infection, in which
Right.
case maybe don't drink.
Right. No.
Otherwise,
No.
you'll be fine.
I just did the whole usual like I was going up to shower anyways at the time, so I was like, oh, this hurts. Well, I'm gonna shower anyways, so showered up and then afterwards threw some alcohol on it.
Yeah.
You
should be fine.
Did they like, yep. This slightly hurts in the shower, but moving on. And then the alcohol, like, this hurts a lot more. Just bear it for 15 seconds. And okay, good.
Okay. Fun time story.
Mm.
All right. When I was in middle school, I think, or like early middle school, 5th or 6th grade. 5th grade was middle school in my school district. I know that's not normal for like anybody else. I have no idea why. But I think I was in 5th grade. So I went to a friend's house and her and I were like, I don't know, walking around the neighborhood, whatever. And this stupidest shit, but some boy that we knew ran me over with his bicycle. No
Oh.
joke. Like,
Oh.
yep. I no idea why. I don't remember. I don't even think I knew at the time what that was about, but like I definitely don't remember now if I did know. What I do remember is like
Is the
my
sheer pain.
whole side. Yeah, my whole side was scraped up, like gravel in cuts, scraped up. This was like no joke. Like this was not like, oh, he knocked me over. No, like my whole side was scraped up from my like armpit to my ankle on my side, right? So we go back to my friend's house, and her mom decides to strip me down and stick me in the bathtub and pour alcohol down my whole side.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh.
I screamed,
Oh.
first of all. Like, I did. I screamed. And, like, I'm not a wimp when it comes to pain, but I still remember how much that freaking hurt. And then,
Well, of course,
then
you're not just getting one focused area at a time. You're getting everything at once.
that's a large area for you to just dump alcohol onto. Like, man, put it on a clean cloth and, like, blot that shit, like, you know, down one spot at a time. Like, no, just pour it down the whole fucking thing. And then, and also, she, like, after that, and she kind of had to, but, like, after she does that, then she's, like, takes a rag and is, like, kind of scrubbing at the spots, because you have to get all the, like, dirt and gravel out, right? Like, you actually do have to do that with wounds like that.
Yeah.
But, oh my god, that didn't even hurt as much as her pouring alcohol down my side. Like, that hurt more. That hurt more. It was just...
So...
I don't use alcohol on wounds. I use witch hazel, because you can use that too. I won't put alcohol on my wounds. I'm good. Like,
So... Just asking. Prefer that or giving birth?
With or without drugs?
A very good question to ask.
I've had the epidural, hated it. Hated the epidural. I've given birth twice naturally, no pain, no drugs of any kind. Really wasn't that bad. I don't know. I'm just okay. So
Still,
sound really
the
stupid.
question remains.
It's gonna sound really stupid, but I used meditation when I gave birth, and it worked
Okay.
pretty well.
No, I've heard
I didn't have pain, but like, yeah. It works. It actually does work. And then when I was done giving birth, I wasn't drugged. The baby wasn't drugged, because when you get the epidural, it actually like it goes to the baby, you know.
Yeah.
And then you can't get out of bed until it wears off, and like you can't get up and like get the baby, and it's just I hated it. I probably I still feel like that was more traumatic than giving birth. I don't know, like just me personally.
I mean, it sounds it. I figured. I was thinking, it's probably gonna be choosing the alcohol all along the side. It hurts more.
Yeah, that hurt so much. I don't know if it actually hurt more or if it just was so. Like, I was pretty young when that happened, you know, so it was like core memory, you know, like
Right.
inside out. Yeah, like that shit stuck with me. That stuck with me. I don't know, and I gave birth without drugs twice, so obviously it wasn't bad enough the first time for me to not do it again. So, I would, however, not let someone pour alcohol down me again on a wound. So there's that, I guess.
Okay.
Also, I've had some caffeine, so
You had
if
caffeine.
I'm talking like a crazy person, I know I'm not supposed to. But listen, it was either some caffeine or I wasn't coming because I was falling asleep.
Fair. I'm no judgment.
Yeah.
It's just more like,
I was like,
you caffeine, really?
Yeah, I know. But I had to because I was literally falling asleep. As a matter of fact, my one of my kids was like, "All right, well, I love you. I'm gonna go upstairs," and like they're always hanging out in my room when I'm in my room. And I was
Mhm.
like, "Oh, you're leaving?" He goes, "Well, you look like you're tired." It's like, "Oh, okay."
Gotta
Yep.
love when how truthful kids are.
Yeah.
Kids say the
Yeah.
darndest things. Yep.
This one's almost 16. It's not like a little kid saying the darndest thing.
Hey. Listen. Like, I'll still of all the things, I'll still always remember seeing the little video snippet of when the host had to interrupt the kid because the kid was what was talking about the parents sometimes having exercises
Mm,
at night.
hmm I know what you're talking about. That's so funny.
It's like, well, and they show
So,
the parents, and the parents are, you see them beat red, like they're beat red.
well, yeah. I've seen so many funny things from kids when it comes to school stuff. But my I don't know if I ever told you this, but my sister is a teacher,
Hmm.
and she's like, when they say like, if you've ever seen anybody say when your kids go to school, they tell us everything. She was like, they do. They tell us so many things that we just don't want to know. Kids tell everything
Yeah.
at the school, and she works with special education kids, so
Oh.
like they're middle
Yeah.
school age, but they're still telling everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I,
including listen. Yeah, I don't. They don't pay educators enough. I'm just saying
no, they don't. They don't.
they don't pay them enough. So my sister's telling me about how there's this one kid, and this isn't the first time that this has happened. So like, judge this boy's mother. Judge this boy's mother. This is not the first time this has happened, where they find out that this kid is talking to a grown man on Snapchat who lives in Florida.
Mm.
Obviously not, that's not the state that we live in. So he's in a completely different state, but he's talking to this grown man, and like somehow he said something to somebody, and so the principal had to look at the kid's like Snapchat stuff and saw this grown man's stuff and this kid's stuff because they were trading pictures with each other. Okay, this is not the first time this has happened. Kid still has a cell phone.
Mm.
I'm judging this. I don't even know this mother, but I'm judging this mother, and the principal had to look at that stuff, like had to see it, right? Like, kill me now, please. Like, nope, never in a million years. I'm good. So good.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah. I know.
Yeah. So, let's see. I I've heard interesting things that teachers would hear, and I can't help but feel bad when they do hear certain things. And I'm not talking even like the obvious welfare check ones.
No, just like, so I used to. I don't know if I think Head Start is like a countrywide thing, right? Do you guys have
Hmm.
that?
I don't think we had it in my time back in Florida.
No, no,
Florida,
no.
Florida was
Like,
just a weird time.
I don't think it existed when like I was a kid, but it does now.
Mm.
And uh, so when your kid goes to Head Start, pre-pandemic, because they don't do this anymore, but pre-pandemic, they required you to come in and like volunteer for so many hours as part of the program. Like the government required you to, because it's a government-funded program.
Okay.
And so like I would go in and I'd go in and volunteer. And these are preschool, these are 3 and 4 year olds, right?
Hmm.
And so you get things like, because kids really love me too. Like, don't know why, but kids really love me. And like I go in this one time, and there's this little girl in the classroom who's like sitting in my lap like the whole time that I'm there. Like she keeps trying to climb in my lap, and I keep like moving her out of my lap because this is just somebody else's kid, and like so. But she kept climbing in my lap, and then so at one point throughout the day, like she just like she was doing something. She didn't even look at me when she said it. She's just doing something, and she's like, "My mom and dad are getting a divorce, and it makes me sad." And I was like, "Oh God, I don't know what to say to that." I do not know how to respond to that. If a adult told me something awkward like that, I wouldn't know how to respond to it. I'm like, what am I supposed to say to this kid right now? Like,
figure it out.
so awkward.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I responded with. I'm pretty sure I ended up responding with something along the lines of like, "Oh, that really sucks. I'm sorry. It would make me sad too." Like empathetic type thing. But like, for a minute I was just like, yes. And that's not even, that's fairly normal. That's not like CPS worthy, but also you're like, oh, jeez, kid. I can't imagine what she said to anybody else about it. I'm sure they're, her parents are fighting, and I was like, oh my God. All right. I can't imagine what my kids have gone to school and said. I don't even
yeah, probably not wise.
Yeah, I'm just like, whatever. The teachers know way too much about me. It's fine. It happens.
Yep. No, I think the only one was like, and this wasn't even that much of a child, but it was like, I think that this person was just trying to get a reaction out of the teacher, but like one of those, like, this is highly inappropriate even for you, because one, you're a girl, and two, the teacher is a guy. Like you're trying to, I feel like you're trying to stoke an issue that is a problem.
Yeah.
And the way she just described, like, in general, like, have you ever had those showers that just feels really good? And it was just like, where is this going type thing? And
right.
all she just describes, like, in the middle of the classroom that this is happening, like especially when you like bring the shower head down, and it's like, oh, and the rest of us are just kind of like, huh? like many of us are actually trying not to think about it.
Yeah, you're like, please stop talking.
And the teacher is just like, you see. It was the first time I got to see a teacher look just so defeated.
So, I gotta tell you this now. This same kid that my sister was telling me about, and I was like, God, this is like, that's so horrible. And she was like, listen, this kid one time was in the bathroom.
Oh.
Like, or came into the bathroom, and a staff member was in there, like, using the urinal. And like, looked at the staff member's junk and told him how nice it was. Asked him if he could touch it.
Oh,
like,
no.
Yeah, and the teacher was like, please kill me now, and like just hurried out of there, and like immediately went to the principal, right? I think he immediately went to the other teachers and was like, what do I do? He never had anything like that happen, And I'm just like, Jesus, this kid is like, he doesn't understand.
There was a show called Boston Public long ago.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I always questioned if there was any truth to a lot of the episodes that would have happened. But
I'm sure.
Once I got into college and heard a lot of people's stories, I had a sense of validation that a lot of those stories were based on true moments.
Yep.
Like, by comparison, I'm pretty sure I was quite sheltered.
And I have told you this before, you have good parents.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like that they're perfect or whatever, like, right? Because
Right.
nobody
Yeah.
is. But
Yeah.
like, you have good parents, and you just don't even. You're very lucky. Just you're very lucky. Because not everybody has good parents. In fact, a lot of people don't. And the more time goes on, I think the higher those numbers get.
It was, yeah, like that there's a now understanding of why what I understand the difference of when some people talk about seeing a mom that looks like she's on a mission, and like, this is about something about here. I need to intercept and try to be like, let me calm her down and find out what's going on, versus, oh, this is a Karen. And when they see my mom and moving that way, it's like, she's on a mission. This is probably not good.
Oh my God, listen. I will say that I don't think my son's ever gone to a school. One school. He's gone to one school where the staff didn't dislike me. And that is not my fault, because I'm not a Karen.
Yeah, yeah. No.
I'm so far from a Karen, but when you have a kid who has special needs, you have to push the school to do the things that they're supposed to do.
Right.
So like, when they see me coming, they know. Like, if my kid does something wrong, I'm absolutely 100% going to like agree with the staff and like punish him and deal with it and stuff. But like, if they did something wrong, they're gonna know that they did something wrong, because I'm gonna tell them that they did something wrong, and they don't like that. They don't like it when you do that. But you know, there's laws for a reason. Maybe you should follow them, I guess.
For some reason, like, I just remembered also a different one with that old teacher in Boston Public, the one that like actually absolutely should have retired.
Oh my God, I've met teachers like that.
Because I also love the ones in the when talking to the staff moments, just talking between the staff, and I think, if I recall, he had the one sentence where it's just like, kids these days, you know what's wrong with them? Not enough of them understand what sex is. Just like, what? Or like,
that's a strange statement out of context. I don't know if it like. Okay.
Well, because he would do it also out of context too. That's the part that just like made me remember, because he would go off on these tangents, and most of the time the teachers would be like, "What are you talking about?" And I think in like the season 2 was like the principal had to say, "You can't say that."
Right.
We get in trouble for that. You can't say that. And I think he was like, my God, man, what are we gonna do when we have to talk about this for a class? Well, you're not running the class.
Yeah. I mean, because like, I'm not gonna say I disagree with that statement at all, but also it's a little weird when teacher says it.
It's even weirder when that teacher was, I was pretty sure, the social studies.
Yeah,
I think he was. Which has absolutely
like,
nothing to do with science.
The health teacher or the science teacher might be. Why are you? It's so weird.
It's like, no. You stay in your lane.
Yeah.
Like, in fact, absolutely stay in your lane. Yeah, that was such a good show that ended too early.
It was a good show, though. I did used to watch it at my grandma's house.
Yeah, it was a Fox show, I believe.
I know it was on one of the regular TV stations. It might have been Fox because it
Yeah.
was not. It wasn't cable TV.
No, no, no. But then again, if it was, which I'm pretty sure it was, then it does explain why it didn't last because, you know, early days of the habit forming of Fox never really keeps the good shows.
Oh my god, right? You know what? They still do that. A lot of streaming services still do that. They don't keep the good shows,
Yeah. Uh.
or they keep them way too long.
Yeah. Yeah. There's that too. Like,
Real.
you sit there and you're like, why did you cancel this show, but you're keeping this show?
Yeah, I did
Like-
not know this. Did you
Like,
know
I heard
that
about Grey's Anatomy. Yeah.
Like they're still making Grey's
Yes.
Anatomy? And
Yep.
I was like, what? Like, I did not know that until.
And Dr. Grey's isn't even there.
She's not there anymore?
She's like guest appearance, if I recall correctly, like
Oh my
in random episodes. So it's like, I'm sorry, if that's the case, why is it still called Grey's Anatomy then?
Yeah, I don't know. I stopped watching sometime after her and McDreamy. I think they got married and there was a kid or something that they had.
Oh my gosh, no! Like
I don't know.
my issue, like the issue for that one has so many, but one of them involves like, and I trust me, I don't watch it, but like, I've had moments where I've seen clips in like later seasons and be like, but didn't they get married? Oh yeah, no, now they're divorced. Why are they divorced? And it's like you look through
why?
like you look through the comments and it's like, so they divorced because of what incident? Then you just randomly see this the clip of the episode that this came up on, and you're like, all right, they're making drama for the sake of drama. Because it's
My
bull.
assumption is that McDreamy wanted to leave the show,
Yeah.
so they had them get divorced. Which, like, I feel like there were other ways they could have handled it, but whatever. I was just like, really? Like, everything that they went through, dealt with on the show before they could actually, like, be together and be happy, and then you guys were just like, screw that.
Yep.
Like, spur of the moment, just like, yep, we're just destroying this whole... And that... My thing is, though, really, not even that. My thing is that in the first, like, I don't know, 5 seasons of the show, they did such dramatic, radical shit already. Like, where did they go from there? I haven't watched it. I don't know. But, like after the plane crash thing that happened, where did you go from there?
Yep.
Like, half the cast died.
Yep.
Like, and I think I heard something, I don't know if this is true or not, but I think I heard something about how that was, like, not real. It didn't actually happen. Like, in later seasons, they, like, retconned it, or, like, it was all a dream or whatever, some shit. I don't know. Didn't watch. But that's dumb.
Well...
Like, what is this, a soap opera?
Well, I mean, and then there's sometimes the shows that's like, it went so well, and then you hear some of the behind the scenes, and you're like, how did that show last? Like, so here's a base one in Star Trek Voyager.
Okay.
That was the learning of about the uniforms. So Marana Sirtis, the one that played Counselor Troy back in Next Generation, explains about this in more detail. But how the cast was supposed to be set from the Next Generation onward is that they kind of had body build suits on the entire time for their uniforms. Something to do with the idea of like, oh, well, we figured with this kind of time period, like, Starfleet would have like rather fit people on duty. So of course, like, everyone is always looking like, like they're not necessarily like muscle bound, but they just look fit enough.
They're
Um,
the military, basically.
yeah, but then in a way it starts making sense a little bit more about the joke about the Picard maneuver or the Riker maneuver, because both of those are references to where like Picard would like always adjust his shirt, or um or Riker where he kind of puts his foot up because uh Jonathan Frakes is a tall man. Um so those those pants weren't always comfortable, and yet they would find him like doing these huge leg maneuvers where he would like either go over something or prop his foot up on somewhere like a console or something. Um so that was a joke, but like part of that was just because of trying to find the comfort in it, because the suits were not comfortable at all.
I believe
And
it.
and in Voyager, what happened was two of the characters, they kind of started gaining weight at one point. And the um the staff were pretty much like, you gotta work on your weight. You can't be gaining weight and all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, I mean, I guess fair. So when they were refusing to like listen, the writers actually made random joke comments about it against each other. And the actors
Oh,
had to like basically act it out. And they were not appreciative that they would have to be like, wait, are is he making a shot about like, like a semi like gaining weight joke or getting fat joke? And like, man, isn't that a little bit cruel even for for him? It's like, yeah, that might be. Except for the fact that it's also like, yeah, no, it's staying. Like if they tried to argue it, they're like, no, it's staying. And eventually, like at one point when they had it like for um 8 episodes in a row, apparently one of them came up to the writing staff while they were working on it and like, are you guys gonna quit doing this? And the writing staff with the director there said, yeah, when you lose some of that weight.
oh Jesus. Cool.
And they kind of felt insulted about it, and one of them said like, well, I guess the alternative is we can just break contract and kill you off.
Oh my God.
So then they're just like, ha. And what made it worse is that they got called by their agent about that too during the in between season. Like, nope, you are now, it's amended now in your contract that you have to maintain at least this weight or under.
Yeah.
So it's like when learning about that one, it was just kind of like, how did you two like get through the entire series? Like what the hell? That was all season 2 and season 3 out of the 7 seasons.
That's crazy to me. I
Yeah.
mean, like, I know they do that stuff, but still.
Like, but could you imagine that? Like, here you are working, and like, no, they're gonna be rather rude to you and everything until you actually like do what they tell you, and you have to act it out. Like, these shots are actually about you, not your character.
Yeah. That's. Yeah.
But
Yep.
one show that was on Fox, going back to like shows that were good. Personally, I found one show that started off a little late to kind of get its stride on, was Almost Human.
I don't know if I know what that is.
Uh it was kind of a futuristic cop show. Um Regular human cop had detective had to partner up with an android. Um and yet they
Okay.
also give the twist that the android wants to kind of have better understandings of what it's like to be human, because that's his aspiration. It's like, okay, well, we haven't had that before. um so like, please, by all means, don't try to make it sound like, oh, we've done this first, because there's a whole sci-fi series that's way ahead of you. But like at the beginning it kind of was a little uh like, you're not quite sure it's gonna continue on, but like episode 6 comes around and it's like it's finally getting its stride on, which sucked because it only had like, I think, 15 episodes for its first season. And then like right when it gets to the end, it was just like, wow, you guys turned it around, good job. And then immediate announcement after the final episode airs was, yeah, we're not renewing the show.
Sounds about right.
Was their best audience that they had at the time. The final episode had like quadruple what they had in the beginning, and the execs were like, nope, we're not renewing it. It's done. It's canceled.
Because they cancel the good shows.
Yep.
All the good shows. You just don't get any of them.
And meanwhile, like, and I'm not saying House isn't good, but House did have some moments that made you question what were they trying to do to keep it going.
I liked House. So I liked most of House, and I was actually really cool with the way that they ended the show.
Yes.
Like I just thought it was very, very accurate for their characters. To do what they did. But there was some in between there where I was just like, what is this?
Yes.
What are we doing here? Like,
yes.
Why are we doing all this? And it was between when, basically when Cuddy leaves the show and, like, the end of it. Which I think was only, like a season or something like that? It wasn't a long time, because kind of things just kind of went downhill after she left.
Yeah, there were quite a few of those, in my opinion, of like overall from like all the episodes. You would just it would just kind of happen that it's like it would be like 2-3 episodes in a row, and you would be like, this is their like award-winning series.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of it is really good.
Yes.
But then there was some it's like, whatever.
Yes, but then, like, sometimes I was doing that whole, like, I compared to other shows that were around at the time. And it's like, and this still won over this.
You playing the bunny chick?
I can.
No, I was asking if that's what you were doing.
I can. I can play any character. I have every character.
Okay, so I don't know what I should play, because obviously I've literally never played this game before.
You'll only have the cat and the dog. I think right now, and they're I think they're both
Actually,
level
I
1.
think I only have.
Oh wait,
cat.
level 1. No, you only start off with the cat. Yeah.
Right,
So
yeah, I have literally not played this game before. Okay, so this is what I'm playing. I don't.
Yep.
I don't know how he plays though.
yeah, let me go slightly lower so that you can get your bearings of the game.
Yeah. I mean, I did the little like tutorial thing last week, but like, let's not pretend that I actually know what I'm doing until I actually play the game.
Yeah. So I'm in that boat that I will never put it on to normal difficulty.
Okay.
Um
Well, I don't know what that means.
so normal difficulty
No, I mean, what do you put it on?
so the difficulties are normal, elite, nightmare, and reincarnation. And you can only get to nightmare like on your own after you beat elite once.
Okay.
And then reincarnation opens up after you beat nightmare once. Um,
Makes sense.
Reincarnation does a whole new twist. Um, where reincarnation starts having different levels of the reincarnation difficulty, which I can put it up right now. But basically, there's levels now 1 through 10. As you get higher in the reincarnation levels, the enemies get tougher in various ways. It starts off initially being about like they have a little more health, they have a little more strength, etc. Then you might get the twists. You might get like elite invasions more, where like, oh, now instead of one elite boss, like, or elite level, mid level boss that comes out, you're getting multiples. Um, which has a certain cap. Up until like 10, where if they end up having an elite invasion, it's like, it's just gonna keep going until you like beat the main one that needs to be beaten. Or it seems like that. It turns out that they do have a cap limit. It's just, it almost feels like they don't. And like, yeah, it just keeps adding more and more rules. But normal is like the most disingenuous of difficulties.
Why? What do you mean?
Because if you get through normal, you might think, oh, this is a pretty easy game. And then you get into elite, and it's like, that was just being very forgiving. So
Yeah.
I like to think
Okay.
that I like to think what the difficulty really is, instead of normal, elite, nightmare, and reincarnation, is that it's really easy, normal, hard, and very hard.
Gotcha. So it's just okay. I get it. So before we start, real quick,
Mm-hmm.
gonna remind me. I know it's WASD to move, right?
Yeah,
And then Q and E are my special abilities.
correct.
And I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, that uh, the mouse button is how I shoot my weapon.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I have to. Shit. If I back out of this, do you have to invite me again?
Nope. You're still in the lobby until
Okay.
you quit the game.
Okay. I have to go to the settings and turn down the freaking background sound effect.
Yes, the background music is
The
actually
rain is
quite loud.
louder than you. I already turned down the music, but like the rain and lightning is louder than you.
Yes. That's. You are not the first to have said that.
Like what? Yeah.
Um.
Okay. How do I get back in the lobby now?
Oh, you can hit the new adventure, but
Okay.
there is one other thing that you may want to mess around with even during gaming, and that will be where is it? under video, yes, video is the field of view. So it's just going to depend on when you play, you're going to have to
Okay.
feel it out. Field of
Yeah.
view or FOV. Um, it it might have a little bit of bounciness depending on the movements and the level.
Okay.
That is just how they designed it. I don't really notice it unless like someone asks me.
Oh, okay.
um,
Well, I'm not gonna mess with that. We'll play a game, and if I feel like I need to mess with the FOV, then I'll do it between games.
yeah, but it is one of the first things that I recommend to like have adjusted for
Yeah, I just
someone
want to
that
see where
might
the
be a little bit
baseline is.
sensitive. Yeah.
Yeah. Sensitive. Okay, are there?
Okay.
I don't remember if there isn't there like another button where you like. There's the WASD, but doesn't like Z or something do something? Am I
Depends. I
wrong?
don't
Isn't there
have.
like a move fast button or something?
Oh,
I feel like
shift.
shift. Okay, I knew there was
It's
like one more button that did something.
it's not necessarily move fast. It's just a quick dash.
Right. I just words are
Yeah.
not a thing
No.
today.
No. No. Understandable.
Think. Okay, here we go. Shift is dash. Oh, I have a backpack I can open. F is interact. Reload is not. Do I have to reload or will it reload if I keep shooting?
Uh, if you empty out and still try to shoot, it will reload. Um, with a caveat.
Okay.
Um, depends on what you grab.
What do you mean?
There are things. There's modifiers in the games that you can grab to help you out. Sometimes the help may not make much sense to get at first.
Okay.
There's obviously the ones that hinder, but I mean the help ones like, oh, so this is a good thing until you use it and then you realize, wait, this might not be a good thing.
Not quite what I wanted it to be. Okay.
A great example would be there's a weapon that you can have it empty your magazine, your current gun magazine,
Oh, okay.
which is fine. Like you just basically fire all the shots in the magazine rapidly, until it's empty. But if you get a modifier where you use your reserve ammo first, and your reserve ammo is obviously much larger than your magazine size, you might find yourself running out of ammo far sooner than you should.
Gotcha. And that's
Yeah.
something that this character actually will do?
Nope, it's just things that you might find as a drop. And a lot of
that I might find.
yes, and a lot of the things will initially be locked. There is another button that can be used, which is called V. And that is to share the item on the screen. And all that means is that every item drops only to you. But if you push V on the item, then you can share it so others can see what you're looking at. And possibly
Can they
take
take it then?
if you want.
Okay. Right, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. All you gotta do is ready up, and then we'll go.
Yeah.
Oh, right. It doesn't do it while it's on Elite. Yeah, that's fine.
Do what?
We'll get to the arcane stuff after we get you acclimated with Elite.
Alright.
And also, you should know that the levels in this game, like, don't fear me being like super high level. Level 198 just means that I have like an additional 197 levels worth of stuff unlocked, and that's like from an entire skill tree.
Gotcha.
Let's see. I almost want to give that to you to try. If like after I find another weapon.
Oh my god.
Hmm?
All right. He shouted when he dashed, and that did not happen in the tutorial.
Oh
It's
yeah.
okay. I'm good.
You sure?
I'm no, but let's go.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be fun. F is another one.
How do I choose all set then?
You have to
So we can.
stand yourself close enough to hit the teleporters, and then
Oh, to hit
there you
the
go.
F. Okay.
Yep. You got it.
Oh. How was that? What is this?
Worry about the enemies before you worry about that. Okay. Now we can. Oh. Looks like it didn't take long to find. Perfect. All right. So I'm gonna grab that. And
So we can. Is there? So you can't see this weapon I'm looking at.
no, but now I've shared the weapon that I started off with. Finally, so you can see if you want to try that one.
Less rounds.
We get 2 weapons.
Rounds per 100 seconds. Is that fire rate? Is that
Yes.
what that is?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I don't know what that means. I don't
Yeah,
know. How do I look at what I currently have equipped?
If you didn't have anything but the basic weapon, the foundry weapon, which is 3, then literally anything is generally a better weapon. But
Yeah,
if
well,
you
okay.
do have a weapon other than the foundry
don't.
weapon, okay. So
So how do I change weapons?
uh,
Picked this one
with
up.
your mouse wheel, you can do scroll up and down switches.
Okay,
By
this is the one I
default, it
started
switches
with,
between all of them that you have.
and I can. Oh, so now I have 3 weapons.
Yes, you can. You only have 3
I can have
weapons. The
3
third weapon is always with you. The first 2 weapons can be switched out. The third weapon is the backup weapon when if you like run out of ammo and stuff because the third weapon does not have ammo limit.
What is this? Ninja's Discipline? Is this? It looks like a scroll. Is that a thing?
Yes, so that's a that is a weapon that you use. I guess you could say you use cards to kind of like throw at people. Think Sailor Mars.
Okay. So I want to pick this up. I'm assuming.
If you like. It's always useful to try each weapon, though, of course, because you won't know what you like.
I picked it up, but where does that like? How do I use that?
You'll know when. Ninja's Discipline. Yeah, you. Oh, you have it. Oh, that one. Yes. So Ninja's Discipline is that's a skill.
Okay. So
And
I
it
don't
just
have to do anything. It
just
does
adds
it.
on. It just adds on.
Okay.
So things like
Wait.
that, where it's a scroll like that, yes, that is ones that you just pick up. It's automatic passive.
And it lasts for the like level, or
Unless something otherwise takes it away from you, or you willingly drop it.
Gotcha.
So if you go back here, this is what we call a vault. Little quick run. In this case, it indicates that it will be a fight of sorts.
Okay.
Usually a little extra prize that you can get.
Okay. So it says discover a hidden.
Oh,
I forget I
there
have
he is.
like little abilities too.
And then here's our chest.
Now is this something we can both take?
You,
just-
you get your own.
I get my own. Okay.
Yeah. Unless you wish to share it. Yeah, nice one.
Pick this up. Does it get rid of the ninja thing, or can I have multiple scrolls?
You can have multiple scrolls. There is no limit on the scrolls you can have. That said,
And that went in my backpack.
you might want this.
I might want this.
Oh.
That was not what I. That. Yep.
Good thing there's also no team fire.
Bonds, all teammates receive 25% of the HP recovered.
So
Generosity?
yes, so your HP is probably not quite high at all. I'm gonna guess it's 45, probably
65.
65. Yeah. So okay. So all the levels that you gain, those are the only thing that are permanent between the games. While you're in these sessions, these weapons and stuff that you get is only temporary per the session.
Right. So, question.
Answer.
Because the other scrolls that I picked up show at like the bottom of my screen, almost like I'm guessing they're passive, but generosity does not.
Yeah. It is so each of the I see what you have. So each of the ones that show up on the bottom of the screen is usually trying to tell you that what's active.
Okay.
Right that second. So like generosity is not gonna show up. It's just gonna be passively there. It's just not gonna show in your listing there because it doesn't do anything. Okay. But rock hard determination, example, if you move around, you'll notice it will start deteriorating until it disappears.
Gotcha.
And then when you stand still, it will come back up.
Right, because it gives me extra damage when I'm standing still. So I assume that when I'm moving, that kind of goes away.
Yes. And then the ninja's discipline, because it focuses more about stacks. It's gonna be your little quick reminder of what's of how much you're getting if you're needing to look at that. Okay. Not everyone generally looks at that.
Fair. Oh, I got too close.
And now we get the end of level chest, which includes a golden goblet. Now, all of these gives you what's called an ascension scroll, and these are based on your character's abilities. Okay. The only limit about those type of scrolls is that generally you only get one per level. Rarely you can get a second one in the middle of a level, um, and or a third one. Uh, Little exceptions to the rules and stuff, but whatever you pick, it does not mean the other two just like get trashed. It just means that of the three options in the card deck, if you will, that's what came up, and whatever you choose, the other two just kind of get shuffled back into the deck for the next time.
Okay.
And of course, whenever you get your scroll, that usually just level one of it. There are multiple levels. You can get to 3. Once you get to 3, though, then you'll never get another one of that one coming up.
And this is something that I keep just period.
The entire session until you get to the end of the run.
Okay.
I like that. Okay.
Oh, now I can see the little tree thing, as it were. Okay. I'm assuming that I automatically pick up ammo, and if I'm not, that I'm full.
Yes. Bottom right corner, the weapons, they are green, blue, and yellow. Green is your common weaponry, your common type ammo. You're going to usually have more of an abundance of them. Blue is your large ammo. Basically, they are a little more heavier hitting, but not often that rapid by comparison to the green ammo. And your yellow ammo is considered special weapons, and they can be anywhere from slow, hard hitting to powerful explosives.
Okay.
And now I think about it, sometimes some in between random coolness. Man, that dragon wanted to get you.
I guess.
Oh, and the vault thing, that's how you see when... Oh, crap. When you see a vault. Why did they do... Okay, come on, guys. So, there is a difference between a crit and a and a critical shot.
Okay.
A lethal crit is you purposely aimed at the head or the weak point, because not all of them is the head. But if you hit the head, that's technically a critical shot. Or lethal shot. A critical hit doesn't matter where on the enemy that you hit, you suddenly get a different color on there for the number when you hit them.
Oh, okay. Is that like random or something?
Yes. You might generally, I believe you start off at level 1 as just 1% chance to crit. It's called a lucky shot.
Okay.
By the way, vault is over here. Yeah. Purple cracks on the walls. Look what you look for. All right. Oh, yes. Doing it. Got it.
Which one is my secondary skill? The E or the Q?
The Q.
Okay.
Your primary skill is always going to be the skill that's showing up at the bottom center.
Right. right. Okay. Okay. Jeez. I didn't even. Oh, hi, little bug that I didn't see at all.
Yeah, it happens.
When teammates getting burned.
Yeah, I'll take it.
No, I don't actually want that.
Oh man, I definitely need to get something good. I'm already starting, and I just don't have like anything to really combo with. Oh, hey, here we go.
Oh, hey, there's
So
another
this is
chest.
a prize chest. So whatever gold you've obtained, you can offer up for one of three items. Methods of items, I should say. You have the luxurious gift box that gives you a chance for either one normal scroll, one rare scroll, um, or a chance at um, a legendary scroll. Pay a little bit more to for sure get a random rare scroll. You could pay a bit less to get for sure a random normal scroll.
That's weird because my buy a rare gift box actually costs less than the buy a legend gift box.
Yes, because you're either because the
Oh,
luxury gift box you're gonna get either one normal or rare, but it could upgrade to a legendary.
gotcha.
Did you get your box?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh wait. Uh.
Yeah, sure that I didn't want it. I was like, no thanks.
uh I may hold on to it. It could be useful for me.
If you pick it up, don't you have to use it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I am currently only using a large weapon type.
Oh, so well that makes sense for you then.
Yeah. So if you oh, I hear it. I hear it. Okay.
Oh, there's another one.
Yep. Oh, that's funny.
What
Didn't
is?
know that was an elite, but I figured it out real
Oh,
fast.
there's also a.
Yep. And then you shoot it.
Oh,
Huh. You need to shoot a little bit more direct. Hmm. Try changing to the
needs
foundry
a
weapon.
special. Says Vault seems to need a special talent to explore. I don't think I can open it.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. I
Yeah.
forgot that is a
Like, why is
special
it doing
skill.
that?
Huh.
Yep.
So normally you just shoot him
Gotcha.
and it opens up.
Is the green like a shield of some kind?
The green?
I have a blue health bar and a green one or something.
Green is your health. Blue is your shield.
Okay.
Also, we have a boss.
Oh.
Come here. Pay attention.
No.
Yeah, it does that. Ooh. Now it's dead. And the battle stops. Ooh. Yeah, we'll go with that. I have a dragon breath if you are interested.
There's a couple of weapons sitting here. What the heck is that?
Yeah, that's what happens when the boss dies. Well, an elite boss. Mm. Mm. Oh, okay. I'll pick one. I'll get it ready now.
That makes more sense. Okay.
Ah, Venom. No dragon breath?
No.
I say nay to the explosives.
Something like that. Oh, there's 3 scrolls?
You only get to... Okay.
Pick
In this case,
one.
you only get to select one.
Okay, that's okay.
I did not want to say the general rule that does not always apply.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
How goes it?
It goes.
I mean, it's happening.
She's getting through.
What do I... Where did...
How far are you guys in?
Oh, we're still in only the first world. Third section.
Oh, okay.
She's getting her bearings. We're only doing elite at first to kind of...
Something like that. What is...
Maybe
Okay,
need to- Can't
I don't-
join in the middle, can I?
No.
I don't see where... Okay, so at the bottom of the screen, where I have my secondary ability, next
Mhm.
to it now, there's something that looks like a little explosion, I guess, and it has the right mouse button on it. What is that? Because I don't...
Probably a grenade.
You have an explosion. With the right mouse button.
Forgot.
No. No.
Which
No,
character you
no.
playing?
You left.
Huh? Oh, that sounds like an internet issue.
No. Yep.
Yeah, because no response. So.
Yep.
See that.
Yeah, she's back.
Yeah, she's back. I wonder if it will reconnect her back. Probably not. Well, if not, no worries. Then we could just end the run. Little early to end it, but
Yeah. Well, what am I gonna do if I?
Which one are you playing?
she only has the cat right now.
Oh, did I reconnect?
Yes.
I think I
you
did.
You did. Well, maybe actually.
I was
might have.
tabbed out, but yeah, there's all kinds of stuff sitting here.
How do you unlock the heroes? I don't even remember.
You usually, well, the base one you buy them, like with the points you earn.
All right, okay.
The DLCs are the only ones that you just get them outright. So it looks like you did come back. Yeah.
And we're gonna take this thing.
Visit Peddler.
Probably had something to do. Okay, so when I disconnected, it said I had 999 ping. So just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
And that'll do it.
Yep.
That will do it.
Indeed.
I don't know what happened.
Let's see. Well, you were disconnected completely.
So do you have to have the DLC to have the weapons too?
No.
Okay.
The DLCs actually usually only give you access to the characters.
Okay.
They don't block the weapons.
Okay, that little
yeah.
thing where I was like, oh, it looks like a little like explosion or whatever. That only comes up with the Cloud Weaver that you gave me.
Oh.
I don't know what that is, but
Probably because you have it out.
right. When I have it out,
And they have
that
the effect to explode sometimes.
Yeah, there's the damage of the next attack increases with flight distance, so that's probably what you're triggering.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're trying to
I'm
thunderstorm
gonna try
now.
this daily
I don't
run.
need any of the stuff from the peddler.
Yeah, we'll get through to just the boss fight, so get a idea on the run and then back out.
I'll probably die. You never should do that. But it is elemental.
Bone Dragon. Goblet.
Odd situation.
An eventual thing that you can get is the ability to sell items that was dropped by you, which also generally makes it easier for you to know which item is yours versus others. Oh, look at you already hurrying along.
I thought you left already.
Nope. Can't leave without you. Star Devourer. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? For my character, that's probably the best.
Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
Ah, yes, you might as well learn this, but I don't know if there's an unlocking method for this. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, Craftsman. Craftsman, you find him, he helps you unlock or enhance your weapons, or no, you don't have the ability to do that yet. So enhance your weapons.
I can't reforge, but I can enhance.
Yeah. Reforging is just there's a very special inscription that you'll get that you can reforge it into something else. We're not there yet. That said, we has the vault. Oh no. I got you. As soon as I'm not being... Oh, crap. You used your revive, didn't you?
Yeah, why?
You only get one usage of that per run.
He can revive you for free. That one costs.
We can, yeah, I can revive you, but
Trying to like level up. It's a gotcha.
I know. Oh, crap. And oh, damn it.
I have no clue what I'm thinking of. I'm just thinking it out.
And you didn't revive yet, so I need to find. That actually could work better. Yeah.
This daily has been pretty fun. I'm almost through with it.
Which one is it?
The elemental. Everything's
Ah.
elemental.
The elemental run.
Yeah, and since I do a lot of elemental damage, I'm all about that.
Um, do I have 2 yet? I don't think I have 2 levels now. No. I don't think I'm normal speed. I am a speedy rabbit. Now, where's the pet? Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Whoa. And there we go. Downside of paranormality.
Talent?
And now, welcome to the talent screen where you get to buy with whatever you earned. To unlock stuff. These are your permanent stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Also, needless to say, boss, we are out.
Well, okay. I think I'm at the boss actually. Let me
Probably
check
are.
some of this. Ooh. I don't think I need money. HP.
Oh my toe.
There was 2 vaults in this level? What the heck?
Could happen.
It can happen?
It can
I've
happen.
never seen
It's
it.
rare, but it can.
I've never seen 2 vaults in one place.
Yeah, it's rare. It can happen. It's just it's extremely rare. When you get it to happen, you're just kind of like, don't miss out on the opportunity, man.
Yeah. Especially on the daily. Oh wow, I just killed the elite in one shot. Let's swap that. Okay.
Let me see. So, what you think during this elite run?
I think that I just spent most of my points in survival.
Happens.
It
Yeah.
does happen, yeah.
It
But
is
was it fun?
yes.
Until you died. Yes, I understand that. But besides that,
Yeah, well, I mean,
Oh, wrong
then
one.
I'm just watching you play, obviously. But
there we go.
I was gonna say I think I'm already playing with you.
Yeah, you're here. You're here. I misclicked. Boss was right below you.
Ninja discipline.
I am in the last level before the boss, so I'm going to try this because at this point, because I've gotten a hold of my ability maxed, and it's all about elements, so it's murdering things.
So I have a question. All these things, there was like, oh, you killed this many things.
You can unlock weapons that you can find in solo runs that you wouldn't
Yes.
find.
On solo runs. Okay, I was like, I found
I
a
mean-
bunch of things when
I
we
mean,
were playing together. Already.
So
Yes,
the thing
you
is
can.
that with the rest of us, yes, while we're there, we can sort of temporarily unlock things for you. Like I might
Yeah,
find,
okay.
for instance, the bone dragon.
Cloud Weaver.
Well, yeah, Cloud Reaper is also one, but the bone dragon is like you're not gonna get that on your own.
Not
At
yet.
the start.
Yeah, you have to do the if you go into the spirit log, you can actually see all the things that will let you unlock things.
Now the cool thing is you unlock it actively. So in the middle of the run, when you unlock something, it actually will drop the item in front of you.
Yeah, it'll give you a free one the first time,
Oh, okay.
which is
Yep.
kind of neat. Especially if
Yeah.
you get like a scroll unlocked, you get a free scroll.
That
So you
explains.
can be very
things.
good.
So you it's
Ooh.
like, oh, this is your first. You unlocked this. Congratulations. Here, try it out.
Berserk Soul. I don't know what that is, but I love the sound of it. Let's go.
So we're gonna play a harder game now.
Yeah, but don't worry.
Okay.
I'm going to be a tank.
Okay.
I'm going to be stupid probably because that's what I used to do.
But also
All right, I
introduce
gotta
you
go.
to a thing called the arcane talismans. So this is what I was going to
You're gonna
talk
throw
about.
us that far, huh?
Only nightmare, not reincarnation.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah. So
I feel a little bit like you overestimate my abilities here, but all right, we'll do it.
You could do reincarnation. Why not?
I'm not going to be that mean.
No, please don't.
Oh, I just one shot the boss. So yes, I can do this one. Yeah, okay. Yep, I'm about done here. This was a silly challenge.
The daily runs are meant to be like, let's get you instantly to like World 3 in the span of like 10 minutes.
That was a silly challenge. Okay.
There's Miss Ice Princess.
Make fun of me.
Yeah, I know, because you'll freeze me, right?
Yes.
And then it makes it easier for you to slide me around to be your shield.
Sure.
I will be back in just a second.
Yep.
Not a bad mix. I mixed orange and grape together.
Ah.
It's the worst
So,
color in the world, though. It's like brownish gray. But it tastes good.
as I explained earlier during the stream, is that I have my I have an injury on my toe.
You never went
One
there?
of my toes.
What did you do?
So I got home. I put my bag down on the second chair, not the main chair that's closer to me, because there was something on that main chair. I took off my shoes, took off a couple things, threw something in the trash, came back to the chair, went and picked up the bag. Bag caught part of the chair. It started going back, and I would normally move my foot out of the way if I know that it's going to land on my foot. Problem is, there was something behind me that I felt and bounced off of it real quick because I didn't want to hard kick it and send something flying. And was in a position of, oh crap, this is probably going to hurt. Just brace. And just kind of closed my eyes, let it drop, and hope that I move my foot just enough to either avoid it or reduce the impact. And, well, the only thing that I avoided is having it drop directly on my nail. But it was one of those ones that it slammed hard enough to kind of cut twice. Because it bounced. Since it didn't have a hard, like, single landing point. So, yeah. Needless to say, it hurt. But I'm otherwise fine. For you, the tree still hurt worse.
Okay. I are back.
Welcome back.
Listen, I
Confused by the tree.
I drank that coffee, right?
It finally came through.
No, it gave me a headache. So I had to get some Tylenol.
I see.
It came through as I was drinking it. I don't drink caffeine anymore, like, at all. So, you know.
Could be worse.
How big a difference would Nightmare
And reincarnation?
and Reincarnation 1 be?
A ton.
Let's not.
Because, I mean, all the extra features are kind of...
She would be thrown into mass confusion before testing it out. I would feel a little more comfortable throwing her in after, like, level 30.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more features on that one. You could turn things on and off. And get bonuses and stuff.
Yeah, but with
Double
all the
info.
stuff that she doesn't know, like, that's gonna be a lot.
Yeah.
Mother's not very good at this kind of game. Just
Yes. This, like, a lot of that also involves things of modifying the original gameplay in ways. So I don't want to introduce that to you yet, until you at least have a base understanding.
That's
probably
fair.
good.
Like, this is right now just the enemies are tougher, but that's it. No tricks. Anyways, yeah, back to this. Arcane Talisman. So we have a base start. Um, and
You can change it inside the game too.
yes,
But if you set it here, it'll give it to you
it will start it
automatically.
to you. Yeah, automatically.
The basic talisman you have right now, you just have to give it a condition. It's if-then statements, basically. So,
That's not good enough.
okay.
uh,
What does the cat do? Does he do primary skills or something? A
it,
lot.
cat does
Primary shoot,
lock.
critical lock.
Yeah, but I mean, does he like to use his primary skill a lot, secondary, or just shoot things? Anyway, there's condition. You pick this condition, like, I'm just going to use this one because I'm standing on it. Use primary skill. So it starts out as 2. So you use your primary skill, which is your lock skill, the one that holds things in place, twice, and then
It will activate.
do any of the power gems that you equip to it every time. So then you use it twice again, and it'll reactivate them. So if you want, say, power gem, which just gives you a recharge of the secondary skill, or meteor to just drop meteors and things, free ammo, whatever you think is useful. Emergency recovery is pretty nice. It restores 20% of your total HP.
And for you, you literally cannot go wrong with anything right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
There's
the
no
cat
reason
is
not to use
basically
it, so.
the balance of all.
Hmm. But there's all kinds of conditions. It's not just that. There's like secondary skill for me. That's grenade. I don't know what yours is. I think it's also grenades. Didn't it have shadow grenades or something like that?
Outright grenades or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah. Acid grenades. Something like that.
Yeah,
Doing
they do
damage,
corrosion.
shooting things, doing crits. Whatever. There's a lot of different conditions. Just pick whichever one you think is good, or do what I do when you get in the game and find one. Get a loop talisman, and it just automatically does whatever you want it to do every 2 or 3 seconds.
Yeah, except, that's more rare to find.
No, it's not.
When she's level 1.
You
On
can buy it
talisman.
from the thing.
Yeah. If she finds it at level 1 with her talisman.
It's one of the ones you can choose.
Yeah, the automatic.
Yeah.
It's not available at level 1. Unless through the shop.
I'm saying, you can get it in the shop.
Yeah. We might. It does not mean it will exist, but we might.
Loop is one of the best though, because it just you don't have to do anything. It just does it all the time.
That is funny though. You got survivability. I think we've all been down that road.
Listen.
We've all been down that road.
I mean, that's what I do. I'm still lacking the entire ability damage tree, pretty much.
I can't even get anything from this. What is this?
So eventually you unlock it. It allows you to start off with a weapon, a basic weapon.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Hold to auto target marked enemies.
Oh,
How do you mark enemies?
dragon weapon.
No, it's tracker.
Tracker.
Oh, tracker. Yeah.
Go for it. I'll go with the
So it's a hold the right click, and it will auto target for you. It's kind of the cheater's weapon, except this is legit in the game.
Gotcha.
You don't necessarily need to know how to aim. It just kind of aims for you.
So I hold the right mouse button and the left mouse button?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and then it'll auto target anything for you. But I don't. I think it's limited, so you have to like use it sparingly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can get by on my main weapon, my main skill for a while, so that's fine. Oh look, it already dropped me a brick. I guess I'll use a brick.
Illusion.
Oh,
Okay.
that's fire in the floor.
Vault.
And then a vault. Deus vault. Well, that was quick.
Brick. Brick.
Do you have a brick?
I have a brick.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I am tank. I can't move fast enough, but I dang well will stop things. They're dead. Goblet.
Tiger cannon?
Tiger shot. Oh.
Ooh.
Boy.
Damage to something. I can't remember what.
Got it. Okay, to the vault.
To the vault.
Unless Siri takes another step forward.
What did she? Okay.
Nope. Just making sure. She almost did. Stopped her. I kept an eye. I stopped her by saying it out loud.
Uh-huh.
Treasure. I don't know if I'm going to be doing this enough. Boss, do you want an elemental weave?
Sure.
Because if I'm using my shield more often, I'm going to be punching. And I need to get stuff to do elements.
Yeah, would you rather have a copper miner?
Maybe.
Kill stuff quickly.
Yep.
Get money.
I'm in front. I am killing things. I will handle
Kill
it.
fast. Get money.
Imagine the concept. demonic aura possession.
Ouchies.
They're dead.
Refresh addict.
Efficient firepower. Hmm. Okay. Cool. Where? To? What? Oh, there you are.
Was I not there?
I'm like, okay, a cat's gonna cat, but where is the cat? Ah, yes. Wave round. Oh, we got ourselves peddlers. 2 peddlers. There you are. Last week. Oh, and we have a crafter too. Nice. I got a brick. I saw that. I just couldn't stop it in time. Portal open. Okay. That's not a bad brick.
Crimson shark. I don't know what it does.
All right. So, talisman peddler. What do we got? Oh. Hmm. What do I want?
This is the talisman guy. You can get the loop talisman from him if you want it, or any of the other ones. He also sells better power gems.
Disappeared. Oh yeah, loop talisman, right. That's what you're referring to. I think I will do Galaxy Talisman. Actually? For each condition triggered. No, Galaxy Talisman. Strike, weapon. Ha! I wonder how that works. Anybody get another Galaxy Talisman option?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even visited that guy. I have no idea.
Hmm. I'm gonna try that. Let's see, what do we got in here? Ebb and flow. Ebb and flow.
Oh, here's a fairly decent weapon if you want to try it. It shoots really fast.
So that loop talisman that you were talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got that there.
So I don't have to do anything. It just does the things.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Like every time it cools down, it just doesn't. And if you get multiple of the loop talisman, it will evolve into a better one, and you can have more things.
Oh.
Yeah. It goes in pairings
Work
of
the same way
3.
for the power gems, or no?
No,
If you see any gems that you like, yeah, you can grab those. Those are the things that
but
you can buy.
but getting 3
No,
of
I mean
them
if I already have
does
it.
not. Getting 3 of them does not
Some of them you
evolve
could
them.
have multiple, but yeah, it doesn't evolve them.
Yeah.
But like weapon enhancement, for instance, if you have 3 of those, yes, it does all 3 of them. But it takes up 3 slots. Or if for some reason you wanted to rain meteors on everybody's head and got 3 of those, you could do that too.
Yep. And then be a maniacal person. Get
Laugh
yourself
as
one
you
step
rain
closer to
meteors
be
on everyone.
Sephiroth. Oh, crap. Okay, we're doing this.
Oh,
Doing what?
you probably should have waited.
Yeah,
We did what?
we're in the vault.
Went into the vault and ticked off the thing.
Oh yeah, I was still in shock.
And it happens to be the
A very
hero.
confusing enemy.
You have to kill the real one. The
Yes.
other ones don't matter.
How do
I've
you know
lost
which one's
track
the real
already.
one?
I think we're about to. It usually leaves a trail.
Does it?
As Lunan has pointed out, it usually leaves a trail. If it doesn't leave a trail, then
It's this one, I don't know.
like that.
And then he drops a lot of good junk.
Yep. Ooh,
Oh my god. Legendary scrolls? 2 of them.
Yep.
nice.
What the heck is shield recovery will not be stopped, but negative 50% recovery
It
speed?
regenerates constantly, but it's slower than normal.
Cool, I don't have a shield right now.
You don't have a shield right now?
No, I picked up a scroll that made it so all of my shield got converted to HP,
Oh,
and then
flesh and bones.
every second I'm regaining 4% of my HP. So
Yep.
Right. So I don't have a shield.
Yeah.
Wait. Well, here, take this then.
Yeah. She benefits from everything
Wait,
that
no. That would be bad. I'm
So
losing it here.
so in this case, she benefits from anything that would increase either her HP or her shield.
So reinforced egg shield would be bad because it's constantly 0, so it would be minus 15 damage resistance.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's not something you'd want. Okay.
Randomly get 1 to 3 occult scrolls when picking up this scroll.
Oh, yeah.
Curiosity box.
With a small chance that you could get a bad scroll, but it is a small chance.
Yeah.
Well, let's see what happens, I guess.
Let's see. You got a wow.
Abundant vitality. 75% total weapon damage while shield and armor is recovering, which it's constantly doing, right?
Yep.
Does that work when you
Cool.
have no shield?
Yep.
Well, it's a shield and... Does it work when I don't have a shield?
Yep.
So if I pick up this thing that does shield recovery, that's not going to do anything for me, though, right?
It could put you in constant regeneration.
Yeah.
But I
Doesn't
already
hurt.
have
Take it. Give it a shot. See what happens.
Oh, wait, no. The abundant vitality while it's recovering, no. She does I don't think she gets it that part. Like she's not going to get the total damage for the next shot. That part's never going to happen. But I think she can actually get the additional total weapon damage because it's trying to recover.
Okay.
So she'll get at least
Arc light
half
if you
the
want it.
effect.
I'm just going to leave it there.
Oh wow,
The what?
you got some interesting
Oh, the arc
ones.
light. To me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Got some weird squirrels. I don't even know.
How can you check what she has?
UC.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Team info.
You forget I have a controller, so that doesn't work.
I do not know what C is on the controller.
No, I don't either. When I hit C, I can't do anything with it.
Let's see.
Oh, there we go. Display mouse pointer.
Yeah, team information is right plus Y.
Sorry.
You're good. Or right plus triangle.
Oh, wow. The copper spent thing. That's nice.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Wow, you got some good things
Hey,
already.
hold on. I got a
I don't know what that does.
Like, okay,
Okay.
so like if
I don't know where you
anything,
I'm gonna drop it.
overwhelming shield is something that I would want if you're gonna, since you're focused on HP, because you make zero benefit usage.
Right, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do I have to put this on then, don't I?
The
Yeah.
talisman?
Yeah. To get the
Yeah,
benefit.
you would have to equip it to get the benefit, but I mean, it evolves into a pretty nice one for you since it gives bonus damage based on coins spent, which you already have a scroll doing that.
So you'd be stacking up on coin spent.
Mm-hmm.
I can I want to discard the overwhelming shield so you can pick it up.
Yeah. If you don't. Like,
You can give it a shot
No,
anyway.
I don't-
See if you like.
I don't think
you're not gonna have a shield, so but for me.
Yeah.
If you don't like the talisman, you can always swap back.
Yeah. That's the beauty of the talismans, is that it lets you like set up all these different talismans, but if you don't like them, no worries. It's not spending on your current lead.
So gain or lose 30 copper. Got it. All right.
Yeah, that one has two things. So you have to satisfy two
conditions.
goals. Yeah.
Not at the same time, right?
I mean, at the same time is enough to qualify. So like you could theoretically get like, if it was like secondary and primary skill as an example, if you get the secondary skill to qualify, then it's just waiting on you to finish the primary skill.
Yeah, but then when you evolve it, it gets a whole lot of effects that can happen. You can stack a lot of stuff in there. And that's the one that just gives you straight up bonus damage for everything you spent.
But don't worry, we can eventually find an automatic thing that can just help you get like it just qualifies the condition every 2 seconds.
Yeah, there is an automatic condition where you can just turn everything into a talisman basically. It's kind of silly. It's rare, but yeah.
That is an interesting wild hunt. Screw it. You want this, boss?
You've abandoned the brick. No.
All right.
That's a very strange brick.
It is, especially since it gives starlight, which is like, but
It's a starlight
okay.
brick.
Like that's abnormal, but okay. And let me etch that. There, cool.
I don't think I can etch one on mine, so I have to get rid of this tag and shit. That's fine.
Okay.
It'll be trash as soon as I find a decent weapon.
One more until we get to the boss fight.
Indeed.
This is where we start getting stronger.
Okay.
Vault. Oh. Hold on. Never mind.
What?
You need to learn a condition here. Do not shoot the stone statues. If
Oh,
you,
like I just did, you mean?
yeah, if you do, they become alive.
Okay.
But your skills do not count.
Oh, yeah, but my lightning weapon that hits everything around it
Yes, that does.
absolutely counts.
Yeah.
He did
There you
not
go.
like that. Yeah, when you're trying not to
Oh,
shoot
money.
everything, it gets a little difficult. Like, paranormality is something I definitely will want. I got a mutual respect. I'm looking for someone else to eventually get one. It's more than likely going to be Voss.
I do like that passive make everybody stronger.
Yeah. But we can also opt to eventually find one for Erie. Jag. Ooh, okay. You almost got me. Almost got me.
So horseshoes and hand grenades.
What about horseshoes and hand grenades?
Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Oh.
Right.
Also news.
Ooh. Dual Fang.
There's one that you won't get for a while if you'd like to try it out. That's a familiar.
What the heck is that?
It's a lizard.
It's a lizard.
You can use the lizard as a weapon.
Yep. You should see the reload animation.
Lizard.
Just like shoot
That's katana.
once and reload.
Katana. I'm not
Yep,
gonna be that
you want
close
it?
to
It's right
anybody.
there. What's this katana? Yeah,
There's
you
another treasure chest over there.
Yep. It is a.
It's one of the ones that's got conditions.
You
Get
give
occult
an
scroll with
occult
money. No,
scroll
thank
for
you.
money. Yeah.
I'm good. I like mine. See if there's anything up here.
What is it? Oh, I can talk to it.
Do I want to give it?
Yeah, they usually have conditions. That one was give it a scroll to get money, but it's
I mean,
Oh.
Erie has a lot more scrolls, so there's a possibility she has one. That
yeah.
you
If
can
there's a
get rid of.
scroll you don't like, you can sell it.
If I click on that, can I back out of it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. It's got like a little arrow, like I can look at my scrolls, so.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's luck. Level 2 frost burial already.
Yeah, Phoenix Fan Fusion is happening this weekend, by the way, Voss.
Mm-hmm.
I almost say I hate the fact that I have that I got that toe injury, because if I was interested in actually going, that would kind of suck walking around.
Kinda.
Mm.
We went to Professor X cosplay.
Nice.
Has to be motorized. Indoor minded.
Oh boy, this one.
The golem.
Okay. Yeah. So. Let's see. Ooh. I will gladly take this, and I will gladly take this, and. Ooh, that's also good. That's a good replacement. Your
Yeah,
jerks.
goofed.
You goofed?
Yeah, I sold the wrong thing there. Then. And so I'm like, where did my weapon go? That's okay. I'll fix that up now. We'll buy a tiger. Oh, it's not mine. I can sell it. It's
Okay.
tiger cannon. Have fun.
What did that just do?
Tiger cannon.
And if
Yeah,
anybody
oh
wants
yeah.
it, it's there.
Oh, I got cow coin now.
You got what?
Cow coin. Obtain 2 copper. This effect will be increased to 20 copper during combat. Just,
Oh
you
yeah.
know.
Mm-hmm. It constantly will give you money if you put it on the loot talisman, or
Was just gonna say.
it just happens.
Yep.
It evolved your talisman, so what happens? So now you have the evolved form of it. So everything you spent will go into total, and it does bonus damage, just straight up bonus damage.
Yeah.
So buy, shop, like there's no tomorrow.
There is
Well, except
a.
when I came in here, I lost
There
most
is
of
a
my gold.
scroll.
Copper.
Oh, right. You lost.
Do you have the thing that does that? Is
I
that what
think she
happened?
does. The
Yeah,
excess.
but I don't know what the benefit of that is.
If you bring over 500, yeah, it's the extravagant consumption. Because if you bring over 500 copper to the next stage, the excess part will be spent automatically. So technically, that sped up her
Yeah.
her talisman
Right.
because
So spend everything you can all the time because it's constantly going to spend it for
yeah,
you.
yeah. So if you don't spend it now, you're
no,
gonna
I have
spend it.
0 copper now. It's gone.
Yeah,
It's okay. I mean, it's going to
that's one
count
of those
towards
the
your bonus
downsides,
damage.
but
So.
the upsides.
Yeah, the upsides, you get constantly infinite scaling damage.
Like technically speaking, there's no downsides to it. Technically.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah. Let's go kill a
Okay,
golem.
so boss fight. Hide behind rocks that appear if you don't want to get
He
laser
has a
blasted.
laser on you. Break contact. Hide
Yes.
behind a rock.
Okay.
Ow.
Ouch.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Okay. Oh, I had rocks in the way. Nice.
Where are all the rocks exploding?
I wonder something.
Ow. Well, that's what I get for attacking.
Ow! I just took some rocks for you, I think.
Oh.
I
yeah.
got.
Okay.
Yeah, it was still going. Oop! It's dead.
Oh, good.
Goblet!
Foundry blessing?
Yeah, so Foundry Blessing is just. It's useful if you are going to use the Foundry weapon, aka number 3. Weapon number 3.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
I mean, there's no
because the
reason not
Foundry
to
weapon
pick
is
it up.
very basic. It evolves over time with you as you level and as you go through levels, but it doesn't gain anything. So this is kind of like the add-on version to it to make it a little more usable. It's a great last-second weapon, though.
Yeah, you better leap.
How do I know which one it actually dropped for me? Like, is there actually a way to tell that?
Not easily, no. Not until you get your
It
own
doesn't show it to
selling.
anyone else unless you share it, for one thing. But if we've shared things, then you won't be able to tell if it was something was shared until you can sell it. Like you said, then you won't be able to sell it because it's not yours.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that had a multiple version.
Justice. Justice will be swift. Justice will be painful. It will be delicious.
So you want a notch talisman?
Why do you?
No, I have one available if you want it.
No. I'm actually trying something. I'm doing the Galaxy Talisman because then it allows me to keep damaging them while I move around. But if you happen to have a Galaxy Talisman on hand, I won't say no to it if you're going to offer.
I don't. I just have loop. I have a purple and a blue loop.
Ooh, purple restore. Oh, and a purple coin cow.
Yeah, I got the purple coin cow also. I'm like, wow, I can get
Purple
money now
infinite
instead of
dash.
healing. I guess that's useful. Especially since I just got the scroll that gives me damage based on how many coins I have.
What is a general talisman pack?
The what?
General talisman pack?
You can choose one.
Gotcha.
So it's best if you know the one that you want, just keep choosing that one until you get it orange.
So you are using that dragon talisman, right?
Who are you asking?
You.
What dragon talisman?
The one with the that was upgraded to give you bonus damage.
Yeah, I'm still using it.
Here.
Give me 1 second.
I'm curious if it actually does it,
Yes, it does.
because you've actually done it.
Yes.
Okay, it does count.
Yes.
All right.
It counts both the regular and the evolved version.
Yeah, I was wondering how you evolve that, or if you have to get it orange before you do it.
Nope.
So, what? I should put this one on and evolve it as well?
No,
No.
no, just hold on to it. It'll evolve into the purple when you have enough, and then it'll go keep getting more, and it'll be gold eventually.
But I have 2 of them now. It didn't like combine them.
No,
Okay.
you need
get
3.
You gotcha. That makes sense.
Yep.
Coin boost. Oh, I didn't realize it. Gotcha.
Which, speaking of
That back on.
I will do that instead.
Is there just this one shop guy, or is there?
Yeah.
No, he's the only one here. Yeah.
All
Where
right.
do we go?
Well, I mean, technically the other ones are there, but the door closes, so we can't get them.
Back to them. Right.
Yeah.
Actually,
Oh,
I
we're
forgot.
going to the red portal-y thing.
I forgot to turn off the or sell something. But yeah. Selling. Oop. Okay. Whoops. Oh well.
Oh, desert.
Shield.
Oh, yeah, and if you need healing, you can drink the fountain.
Drink the water. The well water. It's good for
I
you.
don't.
In this case, it's good for you. Not in your state.
Sniper's hurt. Sniper's hurt a lot.
There we go.
Ah, I chased that one. Scalpel? Fire scalpel.
Okay, they're dead. Now we can go through this bolt.
Anybody want
And
a
a ghost
fire
lock.
scalpel?
A fire scalpel?
Scalpel.
It's a pistol, right?
I believe so, yeah. Yeah, that's a pistol.
It gets bonus damage. Gives
Actually, it's SMG. Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I believe that's the icon for SMG.
Anyway, it's not half bad
Looks like an
if you
SMG.
need to fire.
Double shot?
Yeah, that only makes the weapon type only really makes a difference if you have certain things that actually rely on weapon types.
Makes sense.
Like as the
Scope in.
extra funny is if you get a brick,
Yes.
a brick counts as a sniper rifle. Don't.
I did not know that.
Yeah, Don't ask. Don't ask. Just let it happen.
One sniper rifle that I don't like.
It's like, but it doesn't have a scope. Yep. But it's a sniper rifle. Yep. How does that
there's
stop
sniper
asking?
rifles in Borderlands that don't have smokes. So,
Yeah. You also have in Borderlands the sniper rifle that nags you to death.
Well,
He was just standing there. Why'd you have to go and do that?
to the vault.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I love how Erie's just trying to stay safe in the background. He just sees random pot shots.
I mean, that's how a sniper plays.
Yep.
Oh, man. That is not something I'd like to see.
Well, it's something I like to see because I needed one. Kill these.
Stop that. Oh, dang it. Wow. The timing.
I am.
Oh, here's
I'm
a
a
fun
fan.
one for you. This thing auto targets.
Oh, yeah, the crane chant.
What thing?
Yeah, you become the bard.
Does Erie decide to go back to her base? Being a
I'm not
bard?
giving up this sniper rifle. I'll tell you that.
Give up the other one. It's you literally play the instrument and murder everything with it. Evil devouring sword.
Man.
So like I can use that and then go back to my other thing.
Yep.
Yeah, you got two weapons. You just swap it with the not triangle for you. So you swap it and you can, yeah, pick whichever ones you want. I'm not gonna worry about Gemini right now, but when you have Geminis, you have to have both the same, and then you get crazy bonuses.
Because I have good and evil available to get, like I kind of want that evil devouring sword, but also,
Okay.
like I need curse scrolls.
Well, there you go.
50% movement speed and 50% damage when your shield or armor is 0. Can I
So
even
always, yeah.
So is that always or
Yep.
like
Yep.
never?
Always. It does work that way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's also Thorny Carapace, which is affected by my max. Okay, so I don't.
It's affected by everything, but if without a shield, it's just affected by the others. So you're
The other one just is better because I don't have a shield.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And now you zoom.
so now all I need to really end it all is get that other weapon or immunity to bad scrolls, and then I can fully benefit and be the shield.
Oh, for the effects.
I could be the shield hero.
Oh God. Yes, you can.
I have how many curses on me? Yes.
Yes. Ah, lag.
Yeah, me too. Over there.
Let's see. Do I want to spend or do I want to hold on to it? I'm gonna hold on.
Hey, there's a guy here. Hey, guy.
Hi.
I'm spending. So
Yeah.
what's this? Oh, nice.
Now it's safe.
I don't want to risk chancing for mine because, well, I could get something better.
What are you doing?
Yay, I got a Gemini. Yay, I got both the same.
But you could die twice.
Ooh.
Oh, that is such an old reference that not many people are going to understand these days.
I assume it's something to do with Bond.
Nah. There's no sex in the champagne room.
No.
Popular song for summer. Oh god.
Oh, he hit me once.
Yeah, they
That is how a
They're-
sniper
they're
works.
Pretty rough.
Ow.
Oh, where are you?
I am trying to get towards cover. Horrible spot to have your shield run out.
Come
Oh
on,
my
come
god.
on.
Yeah, I definitely need a paranormality.
Did we do the
And-
vault on this stage? Yeah, we did.
Hmm?
Max Frost burial, yes, please. It does so much damage. I just need to get my stacks.
Okay.
All right, let me go up and get my something. Wait, there's a chest here.
Yeah, I was
Hmm?
gonna tell you guys that, but I hadn't gotten that far.
Hey, it's a curse scroll chest.
Well, aren't
Oh.
you happy?
Hmm.
What is that? So we don't want to open it?
Well, it gives you a cursed scroll if you do it. And then it does whatever it does. So, like this one would do get a cursed scroll, replace random non-exclusive inscription with an exclusive. Which I don't really know if I want.
I don't want a curse scroll. I'm good.
I mean, they're not all terrible, but yeah,
Yeah,
they
I
can really
mean,
mess you up.
yeah.
You can get rid of them too, but it's you got to find a thing to do it.
I actually had. Did I?
All right, what did I
had
get as
a
my?
scroll come up that was like, get rid of the next 3 curse scrolls you get, but I didn't. take it.
That's actually not bad. I got a moldy bun.
That's. I don't know what that does, but that's hilarious.
Probably
Well,
makes the healing items not as good.
it makes it very random on how much it heals.
Mm.
I mean,
Gotcha.
very random. It could be like,
Yeah.
20%. It could be 1%. It could also be
See,
0.
he's got the thing that gives a massive damage boost for every cursed scroll he's got. So
And every curse scroll I get also increases my shield. So
mhm. So he becomes very tanky and very damaging.
Like,
And if you
man,
get the
oh
one that
poor
makes-
turtle.
negates all the negative parts, then there are no negatives.
Yeah. Yeah, like, oh, poor turtle, you have, like, so many things inhibiting you. And I'm like, slam shield down. Yeah, poor turtle. Poor
What
turtle,
the-
this. Alright, increase my weapon.
But yeah, you got 2 weapons, so feel free to experiment with one and keep the one you like. That's what I always do.
Yep.
Find one I like and then play around with them.
Oh. Woo, that's a lot of enemies.
Area. No.
Mm. Okay, you tried. Hey, by the way, Volt. And Peddlers.
What's with these? Oh, never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Oh,
It just took my brain
right.
an extra second to figure out what was going on.
Oh, gosh darn it, of course. Okay. Well, I
Oh, it's a defend.
guess I'm getting that. Oh, is it a defend?
I'll come back out.
Alright. We have not found a new crafter yet. We will.
Oh my.
What's
Both of my favorite sniper rifles and my favorite weapon in general.
he didn't have nothing I wanted.
That's tempting.
Never spit at the peddler. If you spit at the peddler, you will forever get worse items.
It's a bloody drill, but I already have one. No, I'm taking. No way, I'm not taking that.
Yeah, I gave up my hell that I just evolved just because that I found a new hell that also gives me the next
What
etch
sniper
I
are you
can get
using
the
here?
Gemini.
Piercing flame.
If you want the lightning Kasana. Think about it. Vault first.
Look. Oh, this defend, yeah. Yeah? Okay.
So what are we doing?
We are
Defend.
defending this cube. This is our cube. There's many like it, but this one's ours. Please protect it.
Gotcha.
Make them
They will
regret
always
every-
go after the cube, though. Oops. Lots of stingers. Ooh, that's a big spider. Ooh, no. Got it. Oh man, having you doing lightning sucks for me.
Not even. Nope.
Boss! Ah, thought you'd get her first. But it is kind of hard to see. Yeah. No problem. Can fix that as soon as we're out of here. Because we have the peddler right outside. Okay, what is... Get out of here. There's an enemy around here. There you are. Alright.
So you will have to come back in the door.
Yeah, let me...
It's right there. So
Can I come back and get this stuff?
yeah. We just have to go ahead.
Third time unlucky.
Oh yeah, that's going to give you plenty of curses.
Oh yeah. Let's see. So, peddler. How much is Eerie?
133.
You owe me a lunch.
Fair.
The only time where it's just like, how much is a player worth? They say priceless. Like, well, I guess I'm not reviving you then.
Man, I really wish that I had all three that I could take, because Jesus, that's
Oh, the greedy scroll.
I wish I had that, because of the energy storage where I can get 2 uses of my primary skill, but cooldown's increased, and then minus 50% cooldown.
Ooh. Ooh.
I picked up persistent, which feels like it would be good.
Mm-hmm. You know, I never noticed one of the season tasks till just now.
Mm.
That you have to eventually spend 1,000,000 copper.
Yeah. I mean, it adds up eventually. There's also one for holding 50,000 now.
Yeah, you know, that makes it impossible if you end up getting roulette.
Yeah, kind of.
But roulette is also an awesome one. Actually, it's awesome for you currently, Eerie, if we ever find one.
Yeah, it randomizes your gold number, so you could end up with like 9,000. Of course, then they would spend it down to 500, but you gain all that power.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually did that once with just the scroll. That was kind of funny.
I might go for the 50,000 one this time.
Well, oh, and also it was even more funny with the scroll because like I went into the next level and then I gained all this bonus, but I had like 9,000 again, and it was just because that the randomizer took that into consideration and gave me 9,000.
All right, I was going to check that weapon. Nah, it's probably better.
They have actually slightly nerfed the roulette though.
Yeah, it used to be a lot better.
Well, because they took off the ability that like you could be at like 500 and then suddenly be at 5,000.
Yeah.
Ooh, elite invasion. Oh, Eerie,
Oh.
Eerie.
I'm lagging. I'm going.
Yeah, she's down.
Give me a sheet.
She's down. Remember, early level, she doesn't have the skill thing to delay.
Well, the lag went from full to none.
I did notice your lag though. You kind of just stayed still. Ow, down.
Yeah, because the screen just freezes. Yeah. Somebody's watching.
Almost dead.
Oh,
Wow, that was close.
rough.
Okay, so
Back to the peddler.
yep, another
Yeah,
133.
yeah, just one
You
more
owe me
wave.
another lunch.
There's another wave in here somewhere.
Oh, is it still? It's still in wave. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. Erie, you're currently a Q. You can actually shoot.
Oh, I can?
Yeah, short range, but you can shoot.
Gotcha.
But you can also switch players. So like, if you switch over
Yeah,
to
I
me,
saw
you can
that.
do that. Yeah.
Yeah, because he's going to be up close.
I assume I just have like some unlimited ammo over here.
Okay, I'm
Yep.
going back to the thing.
And what is this? Oh, give coins.
Peddler. Oh, you can't do the same badly.
You can't. Oh, did you use it the first time?
Yeah.
Oh, then I have to use it. Oh, well, okay. Let's see. So, run my slow turtly ass.
Well, I mean, you are a turtle.
Right?
Yep.
Turtles move fast. That negates the entire
There.
disadvantage.
Well, we could fix that. And yet, slow
Do I
and steady
have
still.
a normal inscription on this? I don't think I do. I do not. So that's useless.
Yeah, I upgraded mine, but I'm not sure if it was a good upgrade. But craftsman, etch. Yay!
Hmm.
Now I just need to get another weapon that I can etch.
Does stability even matter on your first shot?
No. Stability is only gonna really matter on when you're aiming down scope on the first
Yes.
shot.
Oh, well, that's what I do.
But if you're like, it's only gonna matter more for sniper. Oh yeah, you are using a sniper rifle. Never mind. Ignore me.
I don't think it's gonna matter that much. But I got the bonus crit Gemini.
Ah, yeah, where you can get the ridiculous crit.
Mhm. And I got 2 snipers on, so
But you're not the sniper expert, so you don't have the
I'm bet.
true ridiculous crit.
I got the woodpecker and I got the bloody drills. And my bloody drill's a plus 12.
Nice.
It's temporary, but I love that temporary thing.
Let the cat.
On loop. It's crazy.
Fact now.
Ow! Too many shots on me. Oh, you cleared all the enemies.
Ouch.
I think you got
I
counter
found the
sniped.
problem. Let me take care of it.
Yep, the sniper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
See him over there.
he just took over. Nice elemental shot.
That's what I do.
That was the best elemental shot to do.
All of
got-
them.
He got confusion right then and there. Ah, galaxy.
Erie, is your coin cow a rare coin cow or a regular?
Good question.
Does it give you 2 or 3? Or 4?
It's gives me 2.
Hmm. Fresh. Make sure there's nothing else in here I won't. Okay, let's see here. There you go. There's a rare one. Right behind you.
It automatically put it on there for me. How nice.
I am going to.
Anything else in this room? I don't think so.
Where is it? Power boost.
Don't look like there's anything else in this room. Okay.
Ah, there we go. There's my tankier capability. Where I get damage resistance based on the amount of enemies near me. I wonder which boss we'll get here.
Probably the dinosaur.
Oh, stop that. Sniper, stop it!
Me?
Not you, enemy sniper.
Okay.
Sniper, no sniping.
Snipers no sniping unless you're Eerie. Sniper snipe.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm a sniper too.
Unless you're Eerie or Voss.
There's another one of those poisonous katanas.
Man is really loving to give them katanas.
With a bonus attack speed too. And
Man.
double elemental effect chance. Too bad I don't want to use it.
I have some reasonable. Oh, Craftsman next door. Oh, nope. Oh, crap. Okay.
What happened?
Went too far.
Gotcha.
Sniper, no sniping.
Except you. Woo! That other area is going to be a little nasty.
Is it?
I say as someone's mark decides to kill him outright.
That's my ability, yeah.
Stop that!
What snipers?
Okay, they're all down. Nope, not. Now it is.
Nah, it's just one of the ones that
Go.
spawned from an egg.
Damn.
Alright, so what was in this room?
There was a craftsman, but I am opting
And-
not to do the craftsman. Yeah.
I am doing the
No.
craftsman. If I
You need to
can-
spend.
Where was he?
When we were going through that tunnel.
Oh, there he is.
Spin before vault?
Eerie is probably like the most percentaged damaging person here.
Yeah,
Well-
but not the best shot.
While simultaneously
By any
not
stretch.
being the best damager.
Right. Are we going in this vault?
Yep. I'm hoping I can get another weapon.
No, stop that sniping. That's my job. I'll murder you.
Never have I ever thought I would hear that coming from your mouth. Oh god.
What, I will murder you?
Sniping.
That's what I do.
No sniping, I snipe. Ow.
Yeah, no sniping. My job. Ow. Ah! I got you up.
You're good. There's a jam up over here.
Good. Next.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Dead.
Yep.
I couldn't get through that. They all stopped me.
Yep.
There was so many too in that corner. Like, oh crap!
Yeah, we need to
No,
end
they
that
all
thing.
came after me.
That thing needs to die. There you go.
Yep. It dies. It dies. But I'm normally not much of a person for Asunder, but in this case, you do have 4 abilities, so
There was a merchant in the first room.
I think so.
I'll head that way. right after I pick my scroll. Oh my. Recover 1% max HP and 5 ammo every time you do an elemental effect, which is always.
Nice.
Or Giant Slayer. Ooh.
I got a scroll enhancer.
I'm taking Giant Slayer. Scroll enhancer is interesting.
Yeah.
Can
All
we,
right.
can we share that? Or can you not drop it?
No, I can't drop it.
Okay. Where was that dude there? Oh,
All
maybe
right.
it wasn't this one. Maybe that was the last.
That was the last one.
Okay.
What can you not get?
Piercing Flame.
Can't do explosion AoE.
Let me go see if
right?
I can find the peddler for this room so we can get it back.
Yes.
I know there's got to be peddler. Something. I guess he's over here.
Equal to shared weapon.
Mm.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Please go down quicker.
Cool. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I'm going to get to you in time.
Probably not.
Oh, wow. You went deep. You went deep. I don't have multitask.
It is.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
I had a really very big dude just pop me in the face. All right, then. Yeah, one of those. They're fun.
Oh, that is hilarious to have. What a benefit. My reload is almost instantaneous.
It's got to be a peddler here somewhere.
Well, oh, up here, yeah. There it is.
I guess there's not a peddler?
Is there not a peddler here? I'm honestly surprised if there isn't.
Okay, look again.
Oops, nope, get that back. Thank you.
Peddler talisman? That's a weird one.
Yeah, no, I kind of like this one that I've not used in a bit, but it's funnier. There really is not one, is there?
I don't think so, unless we missed it at the beginning. Look around the rest of this room.
Checking.
It's a very big room. But I do
Also,
not
as a
think there's
side
peddler
note,
here.
if you never really thought about it, it is kind of funny that the turtle gets goggles. I guess not. Huh.
No, that's. I don't think there's a peddler here. That
Huh.
sucks.
What were the chances? So yeah, she misses out on a couple of scrolls. Although, let's be real, she eclipses us on scrolls right now. She's unlocking them left and right. Ooh, toe.
15,000 gold. The copper.
Yeah.
Love the coin cow.
Imagine if you had roulette. I'm just saying. Well,
Yeah.
if she did.
Well, it limits you to the thousands.
It limits you to 98.76.
Yeah, and I don't have the thing for bonus damage when I spend it. I have the thing for bonus damage when I hold it.
So the good news, it is boss
Not
stage.
the dragon.
It's someone to avoid. Did I? Oh. Okay. So,
You have good and evil already, yes?
I do, yeah. Don't really ever run out though. So, who wants a long shot scroll? Let's see. Salon shot. Right. That would be. Oh, no. That would be discarding, not recycling. There.
Is that for me?
Take it. You see what kind of crap squirrels I have, dude.
Wow. Go me. My scroll enhancer lucked me out when I recycled the scroll.
Well,
It enhanced my evil devouring sword.
very nice.
So now I got 40% weapon damage and skill damage per curse scroll. And a
There you
plus
go, there's
20%
another one.
lucky shot chance.
Here's one you can throw away. Here's one you can throw away. Your upgrades.
What do you mean throw away?
He's got a thing when he throws one away, he gets a free upgrade.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Actually, no,
Here's
wait,
one
I
more you
can't.
can throw
I
away.
forgot. I can't.
Why not? You can't
Because-
sell them when you pick them up.
Right, they're not mine.
Oh, even when you pick them up.
Yep. Because they were yours.
Okay. Whatever.
Although I will take the reinforced eggshell because I kind of need all the.
Go for it. I mean, if you get enough shield for it, yeah,
I
that would probably benefit you. Yeah.
while I move around, I can get up to 190 shield.
Yeah, that would help because that gives you damage reduction
But what I really need is a paranormality because that will just like.
and an upgraded one at that.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I would get double. I believe the enhanced one gives 2.5.
Actually, I tell you what. Sell your good and evil. I think. Hold on, let me make sure what it does.
Sell it.
Yeah, sell your good and evil.
Oh, you're
'Cause I
gonna.
got another one.
Oh, okay. I see.
I'll give you an upgrade.
Let's see what. Okay. So, wow. I don't know if I should be giving that one to somebody else. Because I forgot I had that. So my enhancer scroll ended up getting destroyed there, but I got an enhanced merciless strike.
What's that do again?
Right now, the enhanced version, plus 50% lucky shot chance on a crit hit, plus 0.5x crit x on a lucky shot.
Ooh.
Which might be useful for you with your build currently.
It's up to you.
I mean,
damage
because
is damage.
I mean, damage is damage, yes, but I am often trying to get into my shield, so not be off of it.
Actually doing a semi-decent run this time.
Plus 11. Are we ready?
Yes.
Maybe. Oh, there's you.
No, I'm here. I can come back to this guy later, right?
No, not in the boss stage.
Oh. Oh, we're going to the boss. Okay. Yep.
Wait, did I
lost
do my
it.
enhancements? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
Oh. Fun.
Hello there.
Oh, Jesus. Come here, you. I can tell you don't like me. No, no. Stop that. Stop that.
I can't get out. Okay, there we go.
Damn. Damn, almost killed him.
Ah.
You gotta bring the tornadoes over to these pit traps or kill them. Luckily, I have that.
I love my ice skill. It does so much damage.
Got it.
Especially since I got all these units, it's like 600% damage already.
Do you have that yet?
What?
Let me. Eerie. Let's see.
Do I have what?
You do not.
What?
Oh my.
Actually, no, wait. No, wait. It doesn't work for her. It might work
What?
for you, though, boss.
What is that?
Here, boss, look at this one.
Oh, yeah. I have 13,000. Yeah, it'll work.
I got evil banishing talisman.
Nice.
Nice. The evil banishing talisman version?
Yeah. Makes me immune to cursed scrolls.
I mean,
Oh, wait, that's the one Zap wants. Isn't it?
yeah, that is what I would like.
You want it?
It's the I gain all the benefits, none of the downsides mode.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
But yes, I would like it. Please, 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 please.
Yeah. Hold on, I was picking my thing.
Yay. Okay. Now, I don't have that stupid
Shotgun.
thing. Shotgun? What?
Shotgun.
Yeah, I already
Nice.
have. I already have a nice one. So, check this out with this Gemini effect. It's magazine capacity is fixed at 1, but I get plus 50% total weapon damage for 5 seconds when I'm reloading, up to 150%. When the basic damage of my current weapon is greater than or equal to the other one, I get minus 50% reload time. When basic damage of the current weapon is less than or equal to the other one, I get plus 70% lucky shot chance. So I'm not too worried about the lucky shot element, but I'm just saying, when you have 167 times 17 and a half bullets coming out, and
It's a
you're,
lot now. Hey, you're doing Galaxy, right?
yep, I am doing
You got an
Galaxy.
orange yet?
Nope.
Here's a purple.
Let's see. That would put me at, yeah, very close.
And you do close range, right?
Mm-hmm.
You want the close range boost?
I could be convinced. If you give me the
Galaxy.
Galaxy, I will actually get legendary. Yep, done.
Close range.
Cool. So with that, Ari, do you need a rare dragon talisman?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, that would give me 3 of them.
Consider it done.
I need one more loop.
Loop.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Any color. I've got 2 of each.
Don't have a loop, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'll buy one at the next peddler.
Now, I am going to tell you one thing that does absolutely suck about this Galaxy Talisman.
Hmm.
It does not gain an additional slot at Legendary.
Oh, that sucks. Does the cooldown work better or something?
It
Benefit.
it is, well, I'm getting 4 rotating spirals.
Mhm.
And they're
So you're
doing,
literally Aurelian Soul.
yeah, and I'm doing 3,500 plus ascension level times 600 skill damage, and since it's skill damage, that is getting enhanced quite a bit. Yeah, I am probably doing somewhere around 15,000 per slice.
Mhm.
Because Shadow Fade.
Shadow Fade, it puts you into effectively Shadow World.
Stealth mode, basically.
Yeah, they can't target you because you're gone.
Mm-hmm.
And what does Wild Talisman, like, the heck does that do? Also, I've just realized something. I have to actually put on those dragon talismans and evolve them for them to actually be the same thing, right?
Do you?
I don't know. They didn't combine.
Oh.
If you have
And the
3
one that-
purples,
Oh, do they have to be the same rarity for them to do that?
yes.
Yeah, so just keep collecting them.
Do that.
So I guess I should heal. That would be helpful. I'm standing here.
Well, I guess I will do that. We ready?
Did one of you guys drop this reasonable exclusive?
No, that's yours.
Nope. That's more than likely yours.
I don't understand what it does.
Share it real quick so I can see it.
Oh, yeah. So if you pick it up, as soon as you discard it, like if you were dropping it to give it to somebody, one of your current ascension levels will be reduced by 1 level. Usually the lowest degree version. But in change, you'll get one of your current ascensions upgraded to the next level.
Highest ones. Upgraded.
But I don't have any ascensions, right?
Yeah, you do. That's the gold cup.
That's all your hero
Oh.
skills.
So pick it up and then discard it real quick. It's worth
Gotcha.
it. Of course, you can't pick, but it gives you 2 for 1, so
Right.
it's pretty good.
The enhanced version actually gives you 3.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's also a reason why it's so damn rare.
Yeah. Because, I mean, that's instantly maxing a skill.
Yep.
All right.
Next. We may be able to get through.
Oh, we're getting through. It's happening.
It's happening. You will it into existence.
I want to freeze everything.
I will eventually get paranormality. Well, I just figured out what somebody had.
What?
Nice. So, what did you all learn?
Nothing.
Don't get shot.
Well, I got slammed to the back, and then I just saw him just explode because of lightning.
Lightning bad.
Hey, craftsman.
Hey.
Oh gosh, I'm out of money.
I'm not. I have 14,000.
Well, la-di-da.
Let me just go ahead and upgrade bloody drill some more. Bloody drill plus 21. Yes, please.
Jeez, OP.
Also, the spinning thing is actually going faster while it's legendary.
Spinning thing?
Yeah, the galaxy.
Oh.
It's like becoming more of a fan. In we go. Going up.
Oh, there is a. Let me check that actually. Yes, but I saw on the news thing there was a free one of the Borderlands ones. So I need to go check that.
Oh yeah, Borderlands 2 on Epic, I think, or Steam.
No, Steam's got
Steam. Yes, it is on Steam. Borderlands 2. He already has all of them.
I
Oh,
do
she
have
does?
all of them. Yeah,
Mhm.
that's why I said we could play all of the Borderlands, and then Zap said, "Well, let's play this instead," which is fine.
Well, he has a reason, but I've yet to play Tiny Tina's or 3
Yeah, that one is more like a it can
or finish
anything
2.
could do it, but like I
Oh
am,
well,
yeah. I'm working on it. Give
two's
me
still the
gi-
best.
give me time here.
Tiny Tina's is fun.
I've heard the multi-classing sounds really fun.
It is.
But yeah, this is pretty much a Borderlands game. So,
That's why you said if you like that, you play this. See what
it's
happens.
very sim. Got a very similar feel.
Yeah.
And here's a piercing flame. I don't know if it's better than the one you were using.
It's not. Mine's a +7, and I changed all my like normal attributes or whatever to all the green ones to blue ones. So
Okay.
Finally, something to increase it. All right. Was there
More
a?
money.
Is it down there? No. Oh, dang! You sneaky. Holy
Sneaky.
crap! You sneaky. The vault. Wait, hurry.
Turn that crit point towards me again.
where the heck are you guys?
In the vault,
Oh,
right next to the ramp.
yeah, I didn't see it at first.
Come closer.
Neither did I.
Yeah, come
Okay, let's
closer.
go.
There you go. Where's the big guy?
Not out yet.
There he comes. Show me that crit point.
Oh,
There you go.
lobster!
Have one of these. Have 2 of these. Goodbye.
Oh, nice.
I pushed the wrong button.
You were right
I'm-
there.
I pushed the wrong button.
Oh.
I
There is a
pushed D
peddler
instead
here.
of F.
You'll find it. Poisonous katana again. Hmm.
But there should be good news. If
There's a
we-
peddler. I'll go back and find him. I'm getting the scrolls, but I'll have to come back in here.
Mhm. I am a heavy shield.
With all this junk.
I will slow down on every hit, but dang it, I will have good chances for damage immunity.
Okay, where was the peddler? Well, he wasn't in here. He was back at the beginning, right?
I believe so.
Okay, I'm heading that way.
I was about to say, yeah, because you will reach it way faster than I will.
Third'll be slow.
Yeah. But at least I'm on the Turtle Club.
Turtle be turtling.
Turtle.
Not turtling enough for the Turtle Club.
Turtle.
Actually, was there a peddler? I
I guess not.
I found a thing I can sell. That's nice. There's no peddler in this from the first room.
Oh, well, sheesh. Why does it... Why is it all the... Oh, so the lobster, like, threw you off guard, didn't it?
Probably.
The lobster? Is that what he was?
Yeah, it was a lobster.
Okay,
They
well,
like to explode on people.
yeah.
He just kind of
it was-
spawned in, and I think he fired, but...
There were circles everywhere. Is
Yeah.
what happened, and I moved from one circle into another. Is what happened.
That sounds lobstery, yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, now I'm dead.
He did target me, to be fair, as well.
They were just everywhere.
But my shield covered the brunt of it.
Yeah, he was a big dude.
Oh, stage.
Okay. So we still
Okay.
need to find that thing.
Well, we'll just stand here and eventually we'll be done. Oh. There's a vault. There's a craftsman.
Okay. A bow?
Oh. There
There's
you
a peddler. He's hiding right there.
go. Wrong peddler.
This thing on the- There's probably one. I just
Anyone else? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, in the... Okay. I missed that one.
Ouch.
Hey, Cloudweaver.
Okay, there's a peddler. I see him.
There we are.
Oh, no, peddler. Give me back.
And this is...
Give me this lightning blast too.
Another Galaxy
So-
10. So what are you? Nice. This is all three types.
So you should be able to pick all this junk up. Yeah,
Just in case.
Say what?
you should be able to pick all this stuff up.
What stuff?
There should be stuff on the ground, right?
There's a little bit of stuff over here. There's a scroll here.
Anybody want a porcupine?
It wasn't near the last stage, yeah. Anybody want a blizzard?
I want,
Is it
I want
caustic
this
blizzard?
thing.
Dragon Chaser. Dragon Chaser.
Bloody drill plus 24.
Yay.
You ever use a bow in this game?
Me? No, I can, but no.
No. I'm just.
Yep.
I'm looking
it's,
at it right now.
It isn't
Are you
unlocked.
wondering if it's a good one? Is it the golden bow?
It's Strike Wing. But it's
Oh.
Like one's
27.
okay, but
Yeah.
golden
By the
bow
way,
is
boss,
the
did
best
you want
bow.
the Cloudweaver? Probably not.
Not at this point, no.
Ironically, it does have the Gemini for combined crit X bonus, but
Oh, wait a minute. I think I threw that away. Do I have that? No, I still have that. I don't know. Let me see what it looks like.
yeah, the crit X is only 3x. base, but
Well, I mean, I would lose a little bit of crit X because my crit X is 8 right now. But let me see what happens when I actually equip it. 7.2, yeah, that's fine. Here, you want to try a bow? Try this one. It's only +2, but it's a sniper bow.
he's giving you a
Oh, give me just
woodpecker.
1 second. Is that seriously what it's called?
Yes. I am fully aware of what I said.
What'd you say? I didn't hear it.
Don't worry about it. Does anybody else need their talismans legendary?
Oh, yeah. I forgot to buy that. I need to buy that.
Yeah, what
Hello
you need.
there, dude.
Which one? Let's see. You need a loop, right? Yeah.
Refresh.
And there is a dragon. Right. Yes. Okay.
I'll get my loop. Myself here. Loopy loop. Gold
yep.
loop.
You got a gold loop. Yep. So we just need to see if
Now I can equip elemental boost and get 100% elemental damage.
Yeah.
Do you realize how much elemental damage I do?
A lot.
Mm-hmm. And
Yep.
it stacks.
Have to wait until Erie comes to the other peddler.
What the heck is... So, negative 400% extra large ammo when shooting with special ammo weapons. What the heck does that mean?
So
Extra ammo.
yeah. Yeah, you got the one that specializes, I believe.
Special ammo, yeah.
Yeah, so special ammo, so those weapons like large ammo, special ammo, etc. basically is meant to be, you are focusing on the weapon type. You will almost always have an infinite supply of that
Hey, question
weapon
though.
type.
Are you using your second weapon, Yuri?
I'm kind of using both of them. Just sort of depends on what I feel like in the moment.
Pick this one up with your sniper equipped for a second.
Like, have both of them equipped?
Yeah, just pick that one up so I can look at your sniper on the ground.
Oh, okay.
We'll give it a Gemini. I'll be right back. Oh, maybe I'll be able to. Yep, okay, it worked. Let's get this one. There you go. There's that. Now it has the Gemini. Now both of the weapons you have to have the same Gemini to make it work. Now I can Gemini your other one maybe, or you can use that woodpecker as your second, and it'll give you the crit bonus to both.
I don't even know if you can Gemini the other one, can you?
I don't.
Doesn't look like.
I don't think so.
I don't
I
think
mean,
you can.
You can Gemini it. I don't know if it'll crit. I'll try it. I don't know if it'll get the crit bonus though. We'll see. I don't think so because I don't think it crits. I'm using up way too much.
Yeah, I don't think.
I don't think that works.
So, it's late and I'm tired. If I pick up this special ammo scroll,
You could drop it.
Yeah, no, I know, but I'm just saying, if I pick it up and use it, it's gonna use all my blue ammo too?
Yeah, it's gonna effectively deplete the
So basically, if you're not
alternative
using blue ammo, it's not a problem.
Yeah.
Well, I am, though, so that's...
Blue ammo?
Yeah. Whether I keep the crane chant or the crossbow, they both use blue ammo, so...
Oh. Right, yeah. So yeah, no,
Right.
that would be bad.
Right. That's
The crossbow, by the way, is a sniper. It does zoom in.
I
and
see
you
that.
can basically fire as fast as you pull the trigger.
I saw that too. It has the most ridiculous fire rate.
It's neat. It's lower level, but I mean, at this point, you're just using it for the Gemini.
Yeah.
Pretty
You use
much.
it, so
Infinite
To
Spirit.
use the vault?
there's a vault.
Yeah.
Yay, vault.
Ah,
Where? Oh, over there.
I don't know if I'm going to do so much damage this time because I can split half the gold, but let's see. Yeah, it's
that was funny to look at from my screen.
What's that?
He leaned down in front of me, his face literally looking at me like,
Oh look.
"What you
That
gonna
looks
do?"
very quick.
Punch. He dies.
Rational consumption is not at this point because we're close to the bosses.
Nice.
How often do you dash? Is that?
I can't dash enough because I only have one dash.
But I mean, you dash every chance you get, or what?
Especially if I'm in my shield mode because I get a special dash.
Do you have gold medal?
No.
Figure it out.
Thanks. That will help. Let's go. Let's go. And by the way, the special chest back here.
Where is it? Ooh,
It's all types.
Yeah, I used it.
silver medal.
Yes. Solve the dash skill problem.
Do you have a silver medal?
Which is the silver medal?
Your shields start recharging whenever you kill an enemy or destroy an item.
I don't, but I could use it.
I mean, so could I, but there you go. That'd be funny. Shields, always.
Well, also, I just got the increase my dash count to 3. Emergency restoration. Go. Where did Erie? Did you get your talisman
Yes.
thing?
What talisman thing?
Talisman peddler. For
Oh, this guy? Yeah, I already came over here.
Oh.
This is a stupid
What
idea.
I got. It gave me another coin cow. Oh, so I can have 2 coin cows on.
Yeah,
now.
you can have as many as you can stack in there.
Yep.
Holy crap.
But you're still on rare.
Mhm.
Yes, I'm using the rare one.
Okay. Well then, I guess here
Hey,
you go.
Erie,
Hmm.
here's you a better woodpecker. I found it in the store.
Here you
Oh
go.
my god. I literally just upgraded this one twice.
Talisman.
That's okay. This one's still better.
A bandit. There we go.
I'm gonna go pick up
Threw our
another
stuff
weapon
in
real
here.
quick.
There you go. Now you should
Yay.
be gold, right?
There we go.
Wow,
Yeah,
you're
I'll
still
let you
not.
back.
No, because I had 2 blue ones, and now I have 2 purple ones.
So we just need to find one more. Let's see if I can luck out then.
I
I'm
forgot.
also
Did I edge
wondering.
it?
I lucked out. There
No,
you go.
Here's the question,
Did I edge
because it says
Done.
when I first get them, it says I have to accumulate spending 2,000 copper to evolve it, and
Pick it
then
up.
that changes what the thing says.
Pick it up.
Oh,
I told you. And there you go.
Gold.
I had a refresh, so I just used
It
it.
should give you the coin count.
Oh my.
Oh
Boss,
my
you might want it.
What?
Critical boost legendary. Power jump.
No, probably not.
You sure?
I mean, I guess I could take my healing off. I already took my healing off. Yeah, I could take the coin cow off, but I'm getting damage based on coins, so I probably don't want to do that.
Right.
How big is it?
Wherever you're at. Here. Just look at it for a sec. The and also this one, if you want to look at the two.
No, I mean, you use them if you're going to.
Doesn't matter to me. My build is kind of
If
set.
not using the loop and I had more choices, maybe. But I'm using the loop and I only got 4 choices.
So, what up, Fury?
I was asking what it is that coin boost actually does.
Coin boost, because I have it on me. No, I don't.
It should say on the C thing.
Yeah, I just don't understand what it means.
Oh, right, there you go.
You get plus 2 skill percent, plus 2% skill damage and weapon damage for every 100 coppers ever spent.
Yeah.
So the more you spend and your disappearing counts as spending, you just gain constant damage forever.
Yep.
No, I'm not talking about the talisman. I'm talking about this. The coin boost says your next damage dealt will cost 0.5% of the current copper and increase the damage by 60 plus cost copper percent.
Yep.
I don't know what that.
That does damage based on it uses up copper to do extra.
Yeah, it uses up copper, but to just point out, it does count as spending copper.
Yeah.
So.
It's not
Gotcha.
necessarily bad for you.
It's like it's one of those. It's not necessarily bad unless you're trying to still buy stuff, because there's a good chance that you'll always be low on coins.
I mean, she's always low because she starts at what, 500?
Only at
No.
certain points does it do that. Let me see what's that.
She doesn't start at
damage.
500. She has to be more than 500 to start at 500.
Right. What does that? It's between stages, so like
Well,
Yeah.
as long as I spend
Hmm.
it before we leave a stage, it doesn't really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's setting
Yep,
alarm clock.
Oh, does that mean we're gonna get the serpent? This way.
Yep.
I knew your confusion. Like, I get it. Wrong portal. Ugh.
Oh my.
There you are.
Oh,
Save her.
I just got hit by like 3 of those little.
Yeah,
Yep.
those exploding things. They suck.
And I casted Vengeance. Yes, you heard me. I casted Vengeance.
I cast Fist.
Well, Fist was also cast. Okay.
I see a craftsman.
Yes, you do. Good news. What's an emergency on shields?
When they run out,
I haven't.
I know. You generally don't. Especially since, don't you have that,
Yep.
yeah, emergency one?
Well, because I'm also like, I don't ever stop recharging. It just goes at a slower rate, but every time they kill, it speeds up.
That's true. No,
1,
we'll just
2,
advance
3.
my bloody dress and more, because why not?
Yay! I have hell plus 20. I mean, yes, I'm not close to the boss's hell sniper plus 27, but to be fair, I'm doing my job as damage absorber.
It's 31 if you count that.
Yeah. Oh, chests. Nah.
Insane that it actually works, but the temporary thing can stat multiple times.
So, okay. I am getting a random weapon for the purpose of the 3rd time unlucky.
I mean, you could just replace them all in the description.
Yep. I got another curse.
Just happened. I was looking at the chest and then I just kind of teleported.
Teleported? Oh, that's because somebody walked past the thing. Look at that.
Oh, that's
That shouldn't have happened.
you. Well, you. I didn't. I was gonna,
Okay, I killed him.
Alright, that's dealt with. Get that treasure chest. There's the vault. Grab that.
Even better.
Okay.
nice.
I'm ready to go into the vault.
I still have to come
Get your
my treasure.
gourd.
All my treasure,
all the
All the
treasure.
loot.
including the chest.
Man, you're gonna get a sizable amount this run.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty good level boost.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where's the chest? I walked right past it.
Grab the chest.
Oh, hell yeah.
You should ask first.
Just keep an eye on your surroundings. Because it's about to get pretty insane.
Ow! I love lag.
Because the flame lanterns.
Jesus.
No, no, no,
They
no.
got nowhere. I got an achievement for that.
Wow, the game almost didn't know what to do with that. Oh wow.
Look, another golden gauntlet.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, 300% AoE damage. Don't mind if I do.
Dude.
Oh, okay.
And we haven't even opened the trap. Alright, there we go.
Frost Burial just got maxed pretty much. It's crazy.
Nice.
Effective split. Randomly get 2 undiscardable occult scrolls. Persist. Right, they're undiscardable.
That's so messed up. Not at this point. 50% HP, but plus 50% copper gain.
You know, that is a moment that I hate myself. Oh, well, at least it's now set to when shooting large ammo, but still. And I got persistence. Nice.
I'll take that because I die a lot.
35% damage resistance that I get boosted up to about 60 every time I get hit. So, boss, ship or serpent?
Oh, probably the serpent.
I think it's serpent. Serpent?
We didn't have the stage with the bombardments. So I assumed snake.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
So this is gonna be fun, right?
You like snakes.
Keep moving.
Oh. Right.
No, I get 50% damage while not moving, so I'm gonna not move from now on.
I also get 50% damage when I don't move, but
I got explosive bullets now.
nice.
I have a plus 34 bloody trip.
Plus 23. Hell.
Which is 1320 base damage.
I am. Yeah, I am 281 times 17 and a half. So
And it's
calculate
lightning
that one.
based because it's crazy.
Nice. Mine is fire because I've replaced all my greens to blue, and one of them gave convert to fire. But yeah, needless to say, I've also been frying the fish.
Oh. Snake is easier than the bows.
Technically,
He just moves a lot.
just beware of the reds.
Yeah, okay. What freaking boat? What?
Snake bad.
Ah!
And man, do I want them to like land in front of me. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Ha! Oh, oh, oh.
Pain.
I couldn't move for a sec. I can't move fast enough because I'm being prevented from moving.
Doesn't matter which one you shoot, doesn't it?
Why did... Oh, okay. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's a problem. That is a massive problem. That is a massive problem.
Yeah, that would be sweet.
Can I help you?
Oh,
There you go. You live.
Soccer punch.
Ah.
Oh, another bloody drill.
Oh, a legendary close range boost.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm not winning points on the damage one. There, that, that goes without saying. But uh,
Here's another sniper if you want it. I don't know if it's better. You can change the thing on it.
wheels. Man, what's the chances of getting all that? Okay. So, bonus scene. And it'll be pretty much easier-ish from here on.
Nobody needs a specific talisman.
Nope.
So this is technically the end of a run.
But-
yeah, there's bonus stages. And this.
Yeah.
And we can easily get through the bonus stages.
Yeah, the bonus stages are kind of fun.
One of the things that it does change is that the little goblets that we get at the end, you don't get a choice
Yeah,
on
you
them.
only
You
have
only
one
get one.
choice, so it's literally just pick it up and go.
Yep. Or as we say generally, don't worry about it. Did I get a lightning ring? And when? Or is that you?
I have
Who?
fire.
Oh, no, you have lightning. Yeah, it's coming
I
from
have
boss.
fire ring.
No, that's not fire that's coming out. That's emanating from you. At least not on my view. Oh, wow, that is odd. Yeah, I do see it. It says blazing, but it's giving me the lightning
That's
animation.
weird. I mean, it could be because my weapon,
Converts all.
yeah, damage type converts into lightning.
Maybe.
So maybe it's weird.
So, yeah. 3 levels, then boss fight.
Wait, what? Why did I get a spirit talisman?
Mm. What I do know is that I
Whoa. Oh yeah, the ice you kind of slide up.
yes, it's not you. You just sliding around. Oh. Oh, this one. Really?
Problems.
That's not it. That's not it. That is not it. Jesus.
No,
There
but
we
I
go.
can work with them.
Okay. Okay. There we go. I think my damaging aura kept screwing it up. Because I'm like, I'm not able. Oh, hey, there it is. Bonus.
Mhm.
And also crashing back there, but yeah.
Oh, vault. Nice. No, nobody was behind you.
Challenge succeeded.
Lightning shard.
Terminal lucidity. Now you have the lightning shard. At least now it will make sense for me.
Well, I mean, the lightning shard's not the one that does.
Oh wait, yeah, no, that's
ring,
the
it's just
yeah,
increased damage, I think.
yeah,
With lightning, which makes sense.
With lightning.
It's my bloody thing turns everything lightning.
yeah.
Might as well use it.
Right? Hell, 26. To the next area.
Hold on.
Oh.
Oh my god, the ice is fun.
Peddler. After we deal. All right. Problem solved.
More guys coming.
Not too worried. Don't worry about it. I'm just popping monkeys on the head.
I'm happy to let them be there because then it gives me 40 gold and so forth.
Right.
Oh god, that's not where I wanted to go.
Oh, hey. Here you go, Erie. You want to try a bow?
Yeah.
He found you a golden bow.
And it has the Gemini on it. When you hold that one back, it'll glow a target for you to hit, and it gets crit extra. Like they have their weak points already, but it'll also light up usually the head and crit on that.
So I have to.
It's worth giving it a shot, man.
Giving it a shot, he says. now
Screw
the
that
enemies
polar
are.
bear.
How dare you say you are Volley Bear? So I can get up to that amount. Oh, hey, Saucer. Bye, Saucer. All the coins.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
that's
screw that
pretty
stuff.
fun. There's another cursed chest or red chest up over there too. Up over here.
Hey, that's funny. Now I got Dark Tide, so now I truly can be Rising of a Shield Hero.
Get curse scroll, getting random legendary. Do I dare? At this
I
point,
know I am. That's a 2-for-1 for me. Crit steal 50% damage.
Why not?
Okay. One of you two is probably going to like this. Maybe Voss.
What did I get cursed? Minus 20% damage to shield armor.
What is shield and armor to you?
Butter. Winter is coming. Perfect. Frostbearer was now max.
Yeah, it's one of those that benefits more to sniper users than it does me.
Yeah. Seriously, I got nothing but cold silence just about this entire run, so I'm not.
I want to say
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Burden of Solitude.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Let's
what does
see.
that do?
Takes damage equal to 50% of your max HP every 15 seconds if there are no teammates within 15 meters. This damage will not knock you down. Oh,
Right.
wow.
Yeah.
That is a heck of a downside.
You can kind of negate that one if you're just going to waste a talisman spot with the healing on there.
That, and you can just,
I mean, I might have to.
Oh, as long as you're near Voss, you should be fine.
I'm never near either one of you.
It's okay, we got 2 more levels left.
It's like, what do we say to that? I saw one. Oh, there.
Saw an enemy.
By the way, I punch it. Oh. And I am gonna get this. What do we got here? The Wild Talisman. And that said, Volt.
Murder.
Didn't even care. Not the right one. Come on.
Nice.
Well, boss, you want it? That actually is not a good thing for me.
I'll take it. It takes 2. Kind of pointless to get that at this point.
Yeah, we never did really get another mutual respect yet, did we? Damn. On the bright side, I am gaining, like, I'm at like 281 while in combat of shield.
I somehow have 16,000 of them. That's been a massive quantity. It's my damage is absolute.
Oh, that's all taken care of. Now what? Oh, coins?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That basically means 162% damage just as a whole.
That saucer didn't have a chance back there. Oh, what do you know?
Hello, Craftsman. Let me just upgrade my
Craftsman and other talisman.
More
Let's see, do
money.
you have... Wow. That might actually... I would say that would be a good one if Voss could actually have a spare one to use.
Hmm?
Critical conversion. Legendary.
Critical conversion.
Yeah, so weapon damage will have a 100% chance to trigger critical, lasting for 3 seconds when it's a power gem.
Oh
Trigger.
crap! Where are you guys?
About
Did you
this
go-
dude that's selling stuff.
Yeah, just checking.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
well, I almost just died.
Well, you can't die.
From what? Oh, right. Yeah, never mind.
Mhm.
I take back my statement.
Wow.
Yeah.
You can, but
From
yeah,
the
you,
thing.
yeah, but you can't die actually when you're. It actually specifically says that you cannot
Well,
get knocked down from it.
it used my lifesaver scroll, so
Ooh,
That's weird.
that's a
Yeah.
bug.
Yeah.
That's
No, because lifesaver sticks in at 1.
yeah, but you're not supposed to get
oh,
knocked
I
down.
only get the. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right, but it does trigger at 1. Right. That makes sense. Damn.
Bloody drill plus 40.
Oh, it's him. Okay.
Oh.
Well, in a way, I would appreciate this more than the alternative.
Yeah.
What? Why would you do that to me, game?
What's it doing?
I have one opportunity to pick up all 3 occult scrolls in a treasure chest.
Good timing on that.
Right?
So, yeah. 43 bloody drill. Yeah. That's the highest level weapon I've ever seen.
Yeah, I've gone 58.
Was that the
That was on the endless
Run,
run, yeah.
yeah, endless run.
If you can get there and get to that point, it does get interesting.
Not bad.
So he has a mechanic when,
Don't get eaten.
yeah,
Basically,
He-
like the giant, hide behind a rock.
yeah. I wonder.
Oh,
Great, I
something.
walked in and almost died. What great timing.
Ooh, ooh. Oh God.
Yep.
Yeah, and I was on other side of the map already trying to rescue. Oh. Do we hide? Not yet. Are you having problems?
Yeah, great place to hide. He targeted the whole rock.
Oh gosh.
Let me just throw some of these in and just begin.
Okay. Do we have a rock? We do
Now
have a
we
rock.
hide behind a rock. Peek out and shoot him.
Also, don't damage the rock. Now it's almost dead.
Ow.
Now is not the time for this. There it goes. I just realized he was just low enough to kill. Yeah, I have that one kill shot thing to get the
Now
insta kill.
lots of soul essences there.
Yep.
And there's no point in this weapon, so because the level wins.
So congratulations, Eerie. You've won a run with the bonus.
Yeah, I bet you get a ton of soul essence.
And you did over 3 million damage.
It
That's
like
actually
doubled
not
my
bad.
soul essence.
I got 951.
And you also
Oh,
ended
actually.
with 28 scrolls. I would say, I passed you both with 31 scrolls, but given that I had about 5 uh, scrolls that were bad that I was just ignoring, doesn't really count. But they were enhancing me.
So,
Actually, that's
I
not
got
bad.
2 more
for my
skills to
name.
get, and I will be done with the skills. And not counting the skin, because I don't count that.
Hmm.
That's not beneficial. That's just bonus.
Wow, 2,500 only gets me 2 levels worth in the season.
No,
Damn.
this-
That's just saddening.
Now I can actually snipe. I have bonuses to sniping.
So now people can go to bed. But otherwise, yay, your first run. Complete in Nightmare, no less. So that should also technically count your expert.
Yeah, that should unlock.
They're elite, that is. But yeah.
Yeah.
And it unlocks her for reincarnation.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't know.
I'm gonna unlock some weapons, so let's see if I got anything I can actually forget about from now on. Kill arsonists. Okay, well, I gotta do that another time. kill rogue villains with corrosion and kill arrogant lobsters with fire. So no, I still need to do corrosion and fire.
So yeah.
Elite catfish warrior. I only got to kill 2 more of those, and I'll get that.
So with this, what you think, Erie, on this game? She's like, how do I say kindly that I hate it without saying it?
No, it is not that I hate the game. It is, first of all, that I definitely feel like I need to play it more by myself. First of all, but second of all,
that does happen.
An easier difficulty would be easier for me. There's not a nice way to say that, so that's what I was thinking the whole time we were playing.
Okay, the deaths are not your fault.
Yeah.
I died many times too.
We died the same amount of time.
Yeah.
It is true.
It's just it's hard.
So Nightmare is just really increased health, increased damage.
For the monsters, I assume.
Yeah.
Nightmare is just the hardest playing difficulty. There's no crazy benefits to them.
Right. So like whenever we're encountering the snipers at those moments, yes, they do hurt. The boss fights, if you don't know the mechanics, yes, they can absolutely hurt. That's why I was
crazy.
That snake just said, "No, you're not gonna revive people." I'm like, what the hell? I think you saw it too after you died. That I was like, oh, I can't move.
But the low level, spirit level, does hurt a bit. It was like that. Not having revive time sucks.
Yes.
Yeah.
So like even boss
get better.
has like if I recall correctly, didn't you say that you did beat something solo finally?
No, I've never beaten that solo.
Okay, yeah, so still working on
I'm
that.
Still trying to get that icon.
Yeah, like there's some unlocks, like free unlocks that you can just earn it if you know what exactly you need to look for.
Solo finish nightmare or higher difficulty.
Yeah. So Pole Monarch or Gluttony, but yes.
Who's Pole Monarch?
Pole Monarch is a bear boss. He is also the DPS check boss. I believe, yeah, you have fought him once. Basically, he's the one at the end. He has a last second thing that he does. If you're supposed to try to take him out in that instance. If you cannot do enough damage, then he goes all full berserk mode, and he hurts a lot, and there's almost no escapes you can do.
Okay.
Like unless you're really fast. And even then, that's more like that only helps you because like every 10 seconds, or I think every 5 seconds that passes, he gets faster and stronger. So you're doing a double timer rage thing to beat. So like if your damage was like only barely respectable through the bonus stages up until that point, you're probably not winning that fight.
That's the first time I was doing decent damage. I mean, that was some decent damage.
Yeah, but a lot of that was also you're doubling up on the damage too.
Yeah.
Like headshot, critical with it.
15,000. That's 150%.
Yeah.
I want to play with
Exact.
this guy.
Which one?
Which guy?
The dog, Ao.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he
I
can like
I know I'm
double.
saying that wrong.
double
Yeah.
reload.
So the dog is fun.
Berserker.
If you like to shoot things, one of his main benefits is
Shooting
uh,
things.
yes, shooting things, but also if you have like the heaviest of weapons and you have like the ability to increase the rapid fire rate and use up like reserve ammo, it gets really fun. As it's like, oh, what's this about me running out of ammo and my weapon? That doesn't happen.
I feel like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like he would be fun to use with like 2 shotguns.
Yes, but he also has benefits for using different weapons. But
Like if they're
you
not the same.
right, but you can also get benefits for using the same weapon types if they're different weapons.
Gotcha.
Yeah, they do get difficult. It is also a massive drain if you end up getting like the same weapon type that also does the same ammo type. You will
The
drain
bunny
your
looks
ammo.
kind of cool. I don't even have it going on.
Sakura. Yeah, Sakura's tricky. Depends on how you build her. You can either look out and build her as a I mark you, I will damage the heck out of you, or make her a very rapid fire sword Gatling gun.
Oh, what just happened?
I don't know what did happen.
Oh, okay. Don't worry. I'm
Be
just over
happy.
here freaking out.
Uh, like there, then of course there's the DLC characters like Lee. Like if you really get her
Yes.
going, you just spam her abilities. Like you almost don't even use her weapons after that.
As Lennon showed us, Momo, freaking shadow squirrel.
That is true.
That was nuts. Just a rabid squirrel running around, killing everything.
Oh. Nona is basically
Necromancer.
yeah, Gage.
I'm just
Is the Owl
unlocking.
DLC?
That is yes, that is DLC.
I don't know what he does.
She yeah, she is the same one as the owl. It's like second hero set DLC.
I have my hero. It is the Ice Hero, and
Ice should be third.
it's the same one with the ink squirrel.
Yeah.
But I freaking love that ability. Just murder with ice explosions.
Yeah. Endless mode is the real like true challenge if you ever try to go through it.
Nightmare, what was it? No, Reincarnation 11? That was pretty nuts.
So endless mode, what ends up happening is that you better be like the most optimized you could possibly be when you're done with your run. Because then,
Yeah,
like,
you're telling me because you have to use elements.
you have to use everything.
So basically, what I was doing would probably work for a little bit because electric will kill shields, but I was also putting all the elemental effects.
Yeah, like, well, okay, so on endless mode, especially on Reincarnation 10, as I had slightly learned. Endless mode in Reincarnation 10 basically says, to start, all enemies have 30% damage reduction.
Wasn't crazy.
Like, remember when I was doing 1,000,000? Crap, I'm already down to 700,000. And then as you go through, it keeps increasing a percentage each level until you eventually get to the point where, like, if you're doing well enough, like, you're losing 50% damage. So you're like stacking everything you possibly can. But yeah, nah, for this, exit out of it so it can start kicking people out. Because it is late.
Is it?
That'd be 3 o'clock here.
Yep. Just about. Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Hence why I started kind of like rushing forward in the bonus stage.
I didn't realize it was so late.
Yeah. For me, not so much, but
For me,
yes, it is.
definitely.
Yep. Bring! Sorry. Where's Luna to finish that one? But yeah, and it looks like that run went well for vertical streams. The longest one.
Yeah, I didn't mean that I didn't have fun at all, or that I don't want to play again.
Oh, no. I didn't take it that way.
Yeah.
No, didn't take it that way at all. No, like, I get it. The lower difficulty, but this game does do the whole, like, it jumps hurdles every time you switch worlds effectively.
I don't know what you mean, but I'm not sure if it's just because I'm so tired.
The difficulty level jumps
Yeah.
exponentially each time you go up one.
Yeah, so every time you go from like the first world's major boss, you go
That's
into
what
that
he's
second
saying,
world. Yeah.
Like,
Gotcha.
well, yeah, that and also the difficulties.
Yeah.
Like going from elite to nightmare is a big jump.
Yeah.
But stage 2 is much harder than stage 1. Stage 3 is much harder than stage 2.
Yeah.
Which is fair because there's only 3 stages and then the bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess that makes sense.
And the bonuses does really increase it too.
Yeah, but by that time you're usually built or not. So
Yeah.
either
If you're not
speedrunning
built
or-
and you're still trying to go through it, like,
Yeah.
you're looking for something.
Yeah. Usually by that point you know what you're doing and you're steamrolling and everything. So you
Yeah.
know your build, you got to go on and everything's rolling. It just gets better.
And then sometimes you do the broken builds, like sheer accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was ones where bringing it in, like, yeah, those corrupted goblets. How about I get 2 choices and I got 3 chances to just take both of them?
Or sometimes you just accidentally luck into a build too. Like I got that loop talisman going one time and I had the rare lightning and the meteors and everything else. I didn't even have to use a weapon, so I didn't even bother upgrading anything. And then I had the damage increase with coins. Everything was just dying when I walked in a room.
Mm-hmm.
It was hilarious until something immoral came up and blew me up. So ended that run. I thought I would actually clear that one. It's very sad when I didn't, because it was killing bosses too.
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna add you on Steam, but it doesn't seem to do recently played.
Oh. Do you need my like actual username to add me on Steam?
I guess I don't know what I'm doing. That or some code. I don't know how that works.
You can do it this way.
What way?
There, made a group chat. You could just right click and add her.
Oh, there you go.
Yay! Cheating.
No,
Is that for the
that's
win, making it easy
using
for our
by
tired
style.
brains?
Yeah, I probably should also like maybe double check and make sure that my big toe is like a lot more calmer.
Be a good idea.
Probably.
Maybe might have to redress my bandage.
How badly did you?
Did it get hit like that?
Like, how bad is the wound?
I was having moments that I learned that if I push down on the bandage, that I was sometimes getting some blood to come.
Oh God.
But it's not doing it now, so
That's good.
You'll be lucky if you don't lose your toenail for a while.
no, I didn't get it right on. I got it on the edge.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so it was like
If there's blood underneath the nail, you might lose it temporarily.
the bottom left it did slightly,
Yeah, there's a chance, but it's also very.
but not the bottom right.
Work out
So
to be fine.
that's one of those like, yeah, this is gonna
you
suck.
You know what it looks like when something's infected, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, don't let it get red.
That right.
yeah, no,
That's the part you gotta.
Red
That's
bad.
the part you gotta watch out for.
yeah,
Red
no.
streaks.
Red streaks are very
no.
bad.
Yeah.
No.
Oh my God. Did I don't think I like told this story. What was it? It was like 2 weeks ago now. At this point, right? Zap.
Oh,
The bug.
yes,
The bug.
yes.
Okay, so we're sitting there playing D&D, and I feel something on my arm. Feels like something bit me, right? But I look, and there's nothing there. I don't feel the other 4 bites that it leaves on me. Turns out I have not only an allergic reaction to whatever bit me, but the first bite was infected like 12 hours later. It was already infected. The freaking, like, circle from the diameter's from one side to the other of a circle, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 5 or 6 inches across.
Good.
Like 12 hours later.
You
And
did
swole as
not
hell.
have
Yeah. I don't know what it was. I never saw it.
Yeah, you did
never
not
saw
have the best move-ins.
No.
Sounds like
No,
a
because
spider.
see, I don't know because I thought if it's a spider that I would see it when it bit me the first time, right? I was sitting at my computer desk. I wasn't like sleeping or anything. However, there is definitely, because I've sent Zap pictures, when I first moved in here, something bit me on my side like 3 different times, and they like looked like red bruises. They were not infected, but they looked like deep bruises. And then a couple of days ago, it got me on the back of my leg while I was sleeping. Same bruising. Like, they got really huge. Those didn't
Little
swell
tiny
up.
red bites.
I don't know. I couldn't tell because by the time I like both times it bit me when I was sleeping, and by the time I woke up, it was already like so red you couldn't even tell where the bites were. Like, I mean, it was almost
And
purple.
you just moved in there.
Yep.
I just moved in here. Yeah, like a couple weeks ago.
You check for bed bugs.
So I have, and I haven't seen any bed bugs. My assumption is fleas, because I don't see any signs of bed bugs. Like, I've checked everybody's beds multiple times, and I haven't seen any signs of those. So I'm assuming fleas, but I also have, what do they call it? Like the skeeter effect or whatever, where I have, like, overreactions to
Ah,
Yeah. yeah.
bug bites. But the thing that bit me on my arm, like, I had to go to the hospital and get a steroid shot because my throat was swelling. Like, whatever that was is not the same as the other bites that I got, because I had an allergic reaction straight up to whatever that was. So
I mean, if it's fleas, you would see them.
you would think so. I have no idea what it is. My apartment complex is sending the bug guy in on Monday, so hopefully he can figure out what it is. And I'm like, I'm also the only person in the house who's gotten bitten, except for my son got bit a couple of times. And his bedroom's upstairs and mine's downstairs. Like, I don't know how this, like, what it is. I don't know. But yeah, I checked for bed bugs. That was the first thing I thought, and I was like, I'm gonna kill someone.
Yeah,
Just
because I
throw-
mean, they're unlikely to cause that much because they actually don't generally
Yeah,
cause much of a reaction. That's why they're so hard to identify. But
Right.
I mean, some people are allergic to them, so it happens. But yeah,
mhm.
yeah.
not fun
I-
to get rid of.
Nope. We got them once when we first moved into this apartment complex, to the first apartment that we moved into.
Mm-hmm.
We got them. So whoever had them before, obviously, or whoever lived there before, obviously had them. So that was not fun. But you have to throw, like, if they came and sprayed, and the guy was like, I'm gonna come again, and they bombed, or they did something, I don't remember. The bug guy came, he said, I'm gonna come again in a couple weeks and do it again. If that doesn't get rid of it, you're gonna have to get rid of all your mattresses. And I was like, oh, okay, because those are so cheap to,
Or
like,
to replace.
Yeah, cool, whatever. But they were gone, and they didn't come back. But now we move into this place, and something from the people who lived here before us again, and I'm just like, oh my god, this place, what the hell, man? Like, no other
Yeah,
problems, but
bed bugs one time, they were not fun, but I got rid of them myself. Of course, I did it very inappropriately, I'm sure. But the poison says to do once a week. I did it
Yeah.
once every other day, and I got a second poison. Was on contact, didn't have any residual. That one just said spray when you see them. I did that one every other day. So basically, I would do the residual one day. Anywhere I saw them, do it again the next day with the other one, and then repeat until they died a month later.
yeah, oh my god, that's so.
Thankfully,
Because
it came early, so it was only in my room, and didn't get out of my room.
yes,
I locked
and
that sucker down. I'm like, okay, I'll just go close everything.
like, I could get rid of it myself, but also the apartment complex has to do it, and they have to pay for it. So
Right.
that's the thing, is the expense is on them.
Yes.
So I don't want to do it myself because I want them to pay for.
Well,
Right.
A lot of them like to
Whatever.
write it into your clause that they won't do it. Just stupid.
That is stupid, but this place doesn't do that. So they pay for all that
Thankfully,
stuff.
I didn't have to call them. Can't afford that.
Yeah. Nope, I wouldn't be able to either, which is why I'm glad
Yeah.
that they.
I know where they came from, so
Ugh.
I lent somebody a movie.
Oh, gross,
They
man.
apparently had a very bad infestation.
Mhm.
Obviously,
Didn't tell
super
nobody,
bad.
and, yeah, they hitched a ride on the DVD case.
Oh, that's so gross.
Damn.
I went over to a friend's house once years ago, and like, had brought, I I had a baby at the time, so I had brought like a diaper bag with me and set it on the floor, and we're there for a while, and then she informs me that they have a bad cockroach infestation, and I was like, that is something you tell somebody before you have them come over to your place. Luckily, I did not take any home, but I was very angry because cockroaches are just.
Yep.
I mean, I hate bugs, but oh man, I've never had
The
cockroaches.
irony is, cockroaches eat bedbugs.
Yeah.
I bet they do. Bet they
Yeah.
do.
And
But
you
I still
know
don't
when
want them. They also eat the food.
when you think about the fact that they're so damn resilient, it's like, wait,
Cockroaches, yeah.
so if you have a cockroach in your house and they're eating the bed bugs, doesn't that mean you can roll over one on accident and they'll just be like, yep, okay, that was a day, and keeps on going?
Pretty much, yeah.
Probably.
Don't spiders eat them? Do spiders eat them too?
Bedbugs? I mean, if they're stupid enough to crawl into the web, sure, spiders do anything.
Yeah, but I think there's only certain
They
spiders
would
that
eat
might
you
do
if
that.
the web would contain you long enough.
Yes, they would.
See,
We get a lot of house centipedes around here too, and they eat.
I just remember
kinds
that there
of
was a girl one
that could be a
time
centipede.
that actually explained how she got how she actually got
that.
eggs in her from a spider.
No,
And I was-
stop.
Like your
Oh.
ear.
No, inside of you, and stop, please.
Well, no, it was
Oh my
like the way that she said it, like everybody's looking at her like, you're making crap up type thing.
Oh.
It was the whole her being dumb as a kid type thing.
Ah, gross. You know what?
I mean,
Like,
yeah, I've heard of that happening. Like somebody lick a envelope and got a rotate.
She picked it up
Oh.
effectively, is what happened.
oh, gross.
Yeah.
There is nothing grosser to me than bugs inside. I
Oh, you
That
yeah.
is-
love a character. In
Like the only good thing was it
No.
wasn't deep apparently.
yeah. Ugh.
But yeah, like just imagine that though for a moment where a kid just says that outright, like,
Ugh.
what? Run that by me again.
I don't do bugs. I don't like bugs. They're gross.
Man, yeah. They are. I don't like them crawling on me, but like to be inside of me. Oh,
Yeah, that's even
No.
worse. But I mean, you know,
like. Yep.
Yeah, but that was the only one that still always stuck out to me, is that story that, like, when she just says it, everybody's just staring. Like, it was
Oh, yeah.
literally the room goes silent for a moment. Like, are you joking? Because it was one of those what was it, like, say something that happened to you that is never really happened to somebody else in the room.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, like, and people start really trying to think about it.
Yeah. You get some interesting ones there.
Yep.
I hate questions like that.
Well, especially when you're like sitting there like, what has happened to me that I feel like never really happened to somebody else?
That's the thing. Like, it's like you have to sit there and think about what makes me special, essentially.
and then like later on in life,
Have something happen.
well, like later on in life, that's when I get the moments of finding out the ones that are like, oh yeah, I got myself kidnapped, and it's like, I partially want to know more, but I also don't.
So yeah, going off the bedbug thing, I poisoned myself.
You poisoned yourself?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's why they say not to do it that often. But it got rid of the damn
Yeah.
bug, so I don't care. I got
So-
I'm alive.
it's one of those ones that it's like it's comical to think in a like you know comedy show. I got I
Yeah.
got poisoned once. Like I poisoned myself once. Oh, okay.
I
Flashback.
mean, logically, if they say not to put so much poison on there, and I'm doing it every day, literally 2 different poisons on my bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's un,
It's gonna get.
unlikely to kill you, but like
No,
But
but it
pets
did.
or
It
small
did give me some
children,
very,
it
very,
can.
very bad side effects.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Your dog says, "Yeah, don't kill yourself."
Barking some doors.
Yeah.
Apparently, we have bears now.
Oh.
Now?
Just decided to release some. Yeah, we don't have bears in this island, but they apparently released some not too far away in Mississippi.
Well, probably from all the dang tornadoes.
Maybe.
Well, I mean, they spread out. They released some not far away in Mississippi. Why would you put bears there? They've never been there. And we have black. Also,
Better than the issues that one of my neighboring cities have. Still ticks me off. And I don't even live over there.
panthers.
No. Homeless people.
Oh, well, I mean, we have that.
Well, no. It's the fact that they needed to get rid of like several quote homeless streets. So what they were kind of doing to try to get rid of some of the homeless people from like coming back is that they were picking them up and then dropping them off several cities away. So that somehow it's like,
Problem.
oh,
Spread
it's no longer our problem. It's now your problem to deal with.
That's
That's awesome.
yeah.
Well, yeah, and now like in one of the nearby areas, they have like it was like once in a while they would have that random like get off my lawn type thing. My only like 3x3 lawn piece living out there, but now they got several that's come out there, and one of them has decided to take up the little trench area. That's
There's
like
so much space out there. Just build a shelter.
yeah, but like they so there's this spot where it's like a little bit of like a mini bridge, but it also is meant as a throughway for um a backwash.
Okay.
And someone has decided to take it upon themselves to have it when and use it as their home. They
Seems
also
like a smart idea.
they also threaten people if they try to get close to it in walks because like you're trying to trespass my home.
I think that's how that works,
If you
but all
can
right.
own that, yeah, but okay.
Well, like there was the eventual from my understanding it was cops, you better do something before you have to deal with a new body.
Yeah, here's a
'Cause
random thing.
There was people really getting ready to be like, oh, if you're gonna do that, like come on, come over and run them over. Like it was really
No, they
bad.
still do. They still do homestead. It's still a thing.
But like the major problem was
Round up
more of
all the
like
homeless people. Give them
yeah.
a big plot of land and say make something out of it. It's yours.
Yes. But like the major problem was really more the fact that like the city just decided to say we don't want it to be our problem, so we're just transporting them off to different areas so that they can't come back to the area and make them other cities' problems. Yeah, that was the real core problem out of it. But I guess maybe I don't know. Maybe they figured that like the javelinas and stuff was gonna take care of them or something. I don't know. I think even the javelinas were like, nah, not worth our
We got
time.
a couple around here. Some of them are kind of smart, resourceful, and some of them are just, they sit under a bridge. Drugs.
Yeah.
The smartest one I've seen though drives around with a bicycle and carries everything in a little wagon behind him. It's all this stuff, including
Sounds like they need a
the
speaker
portable
system.
shower.
Nice.
Like it's literally just you go to Walmart and get those big bins, those 40-gallon bins with wheels.
Yeah, it sounds like they need a
You just fill it up with water. It's like,
a
it's a great bath.
speaker.
I'm like, okay, there you go. You can have it. Yeah, that works.
That way, when they're riding around, they can just have the song playing. Bicycle, bicycle.
Okay. Fair.
So
But
with
I mean,
that,
we don't have a lot of places around for them. Because there's just not much around.
yeah.
We didn't have very many. But
And of course, I'm not ever saying it all as like making fun of or anything like that. Like it just more ticked me off when I was just thinking about it with the bear thing. Yeah, and that was it. Like their whole point of doing that was more of we need to clean up our streets. Like okay, because it's getting bad.
Unfortunate and bad, but they're not all.
Right. It was, but here was the problem of that area. It wasn't as bad as the city made it out to be.
Yeah, they probably were like, look at this one guy that you were talking about. He's a problem. They're all like that. No.
Right. But this one was more like, here's like a single roadway that practically nobody takes. Like nobody. There used to be stuff there long ago, and then like everyone practically moved out away from those buildings, so it's kind of like abandoned. Like no one really cares, no one gives a crap about them, etc., etc. So none of them gone into the buildings, but they took up that entire street and pretty much have tents and stuff. Like it wasn't doing anything. Did it make the area look a little bad? Sure. But when you think about the fact that nobody cared to really go there, like it's not really a bother per se. So it was literally the only reason it was considered a bother was because that like 2 or 3 people within the government just said it does. Here you go, Voss. It's not aesthetically pleasing. It's not feng shui. That's basically what happened. We have a joke about that.
Considering they've changed the school so many times.
Yeah.
Shit about that.
Specific college person, like it was just like everything had to be feng shui.
They had to go by, everything had to be by their little feng shui guide. Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
Of course.
All right. Yeah, hit me up if you ever want to level up in there sometime. Whenever I'm free, I'm still trying to level up to you.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through like just more of the season.
Yeah, he's got everything maxed out, so he just plays for the hell of it.
Fair enough.
Wow.
He plays for the fun. I'm still trying to unlock shit.
Yeah, they gave new unlocks and it was like, okay, so what do I got to do for those? Oh, I just have to kill these type of enemies. Okay.
Oh, I did it. Okay. Don't have to worry about that now and do what I want. Okay. Thanks.
Yep.
I have to go through shit with corrosive damage. Do you know how much I hate corrosive damage?
Anyway.
Sorry. All right. I really am gonna go to bed. You guys
Yep.
have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, Zap.
You
See you next
too.
week,
Yep.
boss.
But
Alright. So yeah, everybody, thank you for tuning in on this wonderful Friday into Saturday night, Saturday morning, etc. I'm Zap. I'll catch you later. Have a good night.